Alright, well, greetings and salutations, everybody. Welcome back once again. Or for the very first time to the Farts and Crap Show, where today, as per usual, it's your host Anjo here with another Elden Ring stream. And congrats to Aaron Schick being Renala. Good job. Good job. How'd that go? What'd you do? Make sure. Okay. Good, good. Ebbing. Welcome, 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 everybody. And if you guys want to keep up to date on the announcements here on the show, I know the bell doesn't work for a lot of people, so either join the Discord or follow the Twitter. DJ V-Star, what's up, man? And guys, if you're unfamiliar with DJ V-Star, you really shouldn't be. So definitely go check that out. Show. On today's stream, one of the things I'm going to be doing is figuring out a new challenge run. And I've got a few ideas. Kind of been workshopping lately. One of which is the shield only run, which is something I've been wanting to do in a Souls game for a while. Basically ever since I discovered it is possible even in Demon Souls. But Elden Ring is a lot more balanced. So basically I'm going to be calling it the Imperious Knight run. Partially because that's what, as I found out, that's what the knights in Dark Souls 2 were called. That were just like a wall of shield, basically, until they split them into like two different shields. No. You always cause problems when you do that. I know you're just being a scamp. I know, you're just being a scamp. Because you like being a scamp. Anyway, I am cat sitting today, so hopefully she doesn't, hopefully it goes better than last time, because last time she kind of fucked up one of my USB ports by, like, butt slamming it. And so now the thing is loose, which is not great because I only have two high-speed USB ports on my computer, and I kind of need both of them for my audio interface and my capture card. Yeah, you want to not do that? You know you're not supposed to do that. I don't know if you guys heard that, but she flicked to like the mic stand once as like a test. Now she's very purposefully avoiding it. Alright, you can sit there by the fan if you want to. As long as you're good. As long as you don't fuck up my other USB port. Let's see. Show. So far it's not much, bro. Yeah, I'm alright. How you doing? Yeah. Pretty good today. Just, haven't done much yet. Just finished breakfast, getting everything ready. So yeah, Castlevania mode is complete. Finished that last time. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking so far. Kind of same setup as before. New game characters, wretch, no keepsake, shields only damage method. Club must immediately be dropped. Any Ash of War Infinity is okay. No consumable items. I guess consumable or reusable. Except for flasks. Well, technically lantern and... yeah, just leave it at consumables. Because you may still want to use something like Margit Shackle and stuff like that. No Spirit Ashes, NPC summons are okay, Flasks and Talismans are okay, Sacred Seals are okay for casting, Flame Grant Me Strength, Golden Vow, or Hellish Brewery. And Spirit Ashes are okay, alright, optional, gotcha. Yep, that's pretty good as a template. It's not bad, I'll just adjust it as needed later on. And... that for now and hide that for now, there we go. The other one I want to do is like a bows only run, like an archery run, which I also have not done before, but I've been wanting to try it out. I tried it with Dark Souls 3 at one point and kind of gave up partway through. But anyway, I pulled up my main character because although it has a lot of stuff in the game, there are inevitably some things that I'm missing, namely those two things I just mentioned, because for a long time playing this game I did not give a shit about shields or bows. So there's likely some Ashes of War, likely some well, not talismans, I have every talisman. Not spells. Yeah, there's likely some Ashes of War and pieces of equipment I don't have. In fact, I know there are. Specifically, well, I have one bow right now, but that's not accurate. Most of my stuff is in storage. True, I was going to start with... well, first off, Aaron, if you need... are you currently stuck, or what's your... if you need help with anything, just let me know. Oh, and actually, I know you got the Moon Veil, but if you want two of them, could drop that for you. I don't usually drop weapons for people, but if it's something they already have, then... yeah, no. Scepter the All-Knowing, Flail, Keys' Wheel, Spear, Hunter Spear. Ugh. I haven't used the Lucerne in forever, I don't know why that's even on there. On the fists, right. I'm gonna mess around with these more. I did end up loving the Starfist. I'm sure Iron Ball has its, like, benefits. Actually, I'm not sure it does. I think Starfist might just be Iron Ball, but, like, better. It's the same thing, but with spikes. Also, I never really mess with Veteran's Prosthesis, mainly because you can't change the Ash of War or the Affinity, so I don't give a fuck about that. And yeah, the Arumi's cool, how the Pedal Whip, really cool. Let's see. So shields are on a different page, yeah? There we go. Alrighty, now let's see. So there's little shields, small shields, medium shields, great shields, and that's as high as they go. And a lot of great shields have like unique shit on them, so you can't. Ooh, fingerprint. The fingerprint's like pretty infamous just because of how fucking great it is. Elite Tree Crest, Golden Great Shield, no spiel, no skill. Pure damage negation. I think fingerprint actually might be the best one that you can actually like customize. It's probably part of the reason why everybody loves it. It's just that good, man. Oh, we're in medium shields now. Okay. Ditch, fine. Alright, I mean, fingerprint's not really, like, feasible early game. Like, especially because of the weight, but... Pretty sure Brass Shield is, like, farmable from, like, the Godric guys. And that's 100 physical negation shield. It weighs 7, but that's not bad. Like, there's some small ones, but... I know some of them can be farmed. Like, very early game. I want to say Brass Shield is the easiest one. Alright, so let me grab 2 of these. Okay, so I've got a few of them so far. Okay. Shield Crash. Oh, so I don't have the basic one. Yeah, that one didn't sound familiar. There's only 2 Ashes of War for shields that are, attacks. There's actually a good amount of Ashes of War for shields, but yeah, there's only 2 that are attacks. That are specifically for shields. Like, Holy Ground... Wait, is Holy Ground an attack? No, right? How do you do this? There we go. Continually stores HP, boost defense, or sell... Oh, okay, yeah. It's not an attack. Parries... the Indomitable... Yeah. So it's Shield Crash and Shield Bash, I think? The old Crash and Bash? And yes, that's a reference to Crash Bash for the PS1. Oh, dude, I wish Prelate's Charge could go on a Great Shield. That'd be awesome. Oh, or Lightning Ram? That would make sense, too. Or, I don't know, some of the slam attacks, like Golden Land. That'd be nice. And there's actually a good amount for bows that I've never messed around with. Okay, here we go. Parries. Barricade. Barrier. Retaliation. Yeah, a lot of them are different types of parries. Shield Bash. close to East Gate. East Gate Bridge? What? Where? Yeah, hi. Hello. East Gate Bridge Trestle. Oh, is that what this one's called? Over here? East Gate. Do they mean Academy Gate, or... I mean, this is the East Bridge, I'm pretty sure. Hey, doing stuff, alright? You gotta chill out. I think that might be right. I guess go from here. I just want to find where this thing is and actually like get it, since I've apparently never grabbed it before. Under a bridge. Let's go ahead and do this during the day just to increase visibility. Shield only. Well, for now I just want to grab some stuff and experiment. Since this is my complete character and it's not complete yet because they're missing some stuff. I think heater shield might be decent. Yeah, I'd have to pull up like a list of all the shields in the game. Just fingerprint's definitely the one that I've seen a lot. And like usually in Souls games, people just go like, oh, well, you know, what has the best numbers? And then they just get that. Stop. Oh, is this where what's her name is? Or was? I think so. Oh, hey, horsey dude. You're on one of the loading screens. Not sure why you're not important. No offense. Okay, I think they mean this one. Really? And that is really slow. Maybe we should go get like a, I don't know, faster one or something. It's just better for bosses, man. Carrying Knight. Yeah, the Carrying Knight's shield's pretty good. I just never use shields, because I kind of hate that, because that's how, I don't know, early on, that's how a lot of people beat, like, Souls games, is they just, like, you know, shield. And then, no. No, if you're gonna fuck around that close to the USB ports, just, no. She doesn't understand if I don't have working USB ports like I don't have a working computer. No, this is Gaytown Bridge. Oh, maybe it's the name of the one that's like the midway point? I mean, there's only so many bridges in Raya Lucaria, you know? Especially, like, to the east. Hmm. Yeah, it's just Academy Gate Town. Alright. I think I'm just gonna look up where it is. Because I don't know the site of grace it's talking about. Oh. Apparently that did get fixed. Hmm. Oh. Oh, for realsies? Oh, dip. I didn't know that. Okay. Yeah. The other thing I said was correct. It's on the east side of it's like around here, kinda. I guess there's like a spirit spring over here too, which like I don't remember that being a thing, but no. Fuck, I swear, if you fuck up the other USB port, I'm gonna be very cross with you. Asshole. Can't get a new computer. Too broke. Don't want to have to get my USB ports repaired or replaced. Shit's expensive. Yeah, I don't see a spirit spring. Oh, there is one down there. Oh shit. Wow. I feel damn foolish. Does that go all the way up here? Oh wow, it does. Holy shit, that's really far. Huh. Well, I guess every time I carefully jumped down the side of that cliff, I was wasting my time. Because I've always used those gravestones over there. Just like platform my way down. I didn't know there was a spirit spring right there. Fuck, dude. You snarky ass son of a bitch. Fucker. Okay. Alright, so where are we at? What are we doing? Okay. Should be... Should be able to hear it. Oh, I hear it. I think that's it. Mm-hmm. Wait, why can't I use... Oh, I can. Okay. It's being dumb. Son of a bitch. Oh, it's one of those. Alright, I'll probably just hit it with the moon then. This angle might be okay. There we go. Sweet gaming, what's up? How's it going down? Hope you're enjoying that membership badge and such. Appreciate stopping in. Got a lurk, no worries, no worries. Mr. Elden's ring, right? And guys, if you're unfamiliar, Sweet Gaming, you really shouldn't be. Alright, so now I got both of the Ashes of War. shots. For the shots. Alright. Don't care. As far as the bows go, I know Radon's bow is good, but... And you can buy a bow from, like, the merchant on the beach, like, at the beginning of the game, but... I think that's the short bow, actually. Pulley bow is such a good one. Yeah, the Lion's great bow. Literally, like, the only bow I've fucked with. There's also some... Yeah, some crossbows you can get pretty early. Crepus Black Key crossbow. What a name. What a name. What a name, what a name, what a matter good name. I guess. Yeah, I mean, ballistas are meh. Or meh. I mean, I've never really tried using one but that much, but... I mean, I did try the hand ballista real briefly. It's slow as fuck. Definitely not as good as, like, the church cannon from Bloodborne, but... I believe you can also buy a crossbow from the Twin Maiden Husk. I think so. I'm just gonna grab, like, a basic one. I don't think any of the bows are, like, specific. Oh, I guess I should grab a crossbow, too. There we go. I mean, I have a bunch of heavy crossbows, which I should probably drop or sell some of these. I don't like having too many duplicates of the same, like, shit, you know? Especially if it's like, I have duplicates because they're common. But a thing I started doing a while ago is make sure I have 2 of everything instead of 1 of everything. At least for certain things. Fuck, I still have a Baal'Kian's Blessing? Damn it. Oh wait, that's in storage? Okay. Way too many golden seeds. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh. Gotcha. Oh. Yeah, okay. Just had a realization. It's okay. I'm gonna have to fix that. I have 3 of them. Mighty Sky and Enchanted. There's a good amount more than that. Seen people use the jar cannon. Okay, yeah. I mean, I'm sure certain things that are good in PvP, like, are not good in PvE, like the base game. Shima, Stormwall, Golden Parry, Rain of Arrows? Oh, is that the Radon skill? Okay, enchanted shot, sky shot, barrage, see the water river. Okay. Ruin through? Oh, that's only... Oh. Oh, some of them are specific to different types of bows. Oh, shit. Alright, that's fine. Okay, short bow only, or light bow, whatever. Fuck it. And great bow. You can't change the Ash of War on the Golem great bow? That sucks. Alright, I gotta take care of this. She is, way too close to the USB ports. Alright. I think we're good now. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, one light bow, one gray bow, one regular bow. Yeah, I don't care about using it effectively. There we go. Alright. Okay, so let's see. I was going down the list. So Rain of Arrows I legit don't have. Sky Shot, Enchanted Shot. Barrage. Yeah, a couple of those. Mighty Shot. There it is. I'm just looking through all the Ashes of War. Let's see if there's any other ones for bows. Yeah, I don't see any. Okay. Um, okay. Okay, so light bows can actually do all of them except for through and through, which is only for great bows, and I think I have that one. Yeah. Wait. It says all bows for the other one. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind, that's only for Rain of Arrows. Okay. Okay. So Rain of Arrows is the only one I don't have on this character. Main painting down the minor. Main painting location? Southeastern upstairs. Oh, okay. It's not actually in Redmane Castle, it's of Redmane Castle. It's in Celia. Okay. Yeah, I've never done that one. Southeast of the Minor Erd Tree and Dragon Barrow. Okay. Apparently you have to do some like tricky platforming to even get to this one, so it explains why I don't have it. That's what they're talking about. Southeast, not northeast? I mean, it's a really good Ash of War. I know where the painting is. I've done that quite a few times. Passed it quite a few times too. Ugh. Hate this. Just going through here at night, I'm not a fan. Oh, with Radon? I mean, you've tried it yourself a couple times, right? Okay. Yeah, as long as you've given it a try. Like, I don't really. It's kind of more beneficial for people to, attempt to. Well, in my opinion, most Souls games are like you should try playing it solo the first time. It's because, like, a lot of people like carry other players like through the game and stuff, and that way they don't like learn how to play. So it doesn't really help. Like, it's helping, but it's really not helping. Because then you're kind of robbing, taking away that learning experience. Oh, it turns out I'm the better mage. Wow. Surprise, surprise. Alright, it's around here somewhere. I think it's like... Yeah, there it is. It's pretty obvious, actually. But yeah, as long as you've tried it a couple times. Um, but yeah, I want to try give it a couple tries. I want to try finding this item first. Don't level up vigor, so most bosses are pretty hard, but hammer getting the job done sometimes. A shot right now. How did you get the Giant's Crusher, by the way, if you haven't been to Altus Plateau yet? Did somebody drop it for you, or... Still wanting to get it? Yeah. No, I get it. Like, that's my goal for this character, is just for it to have everything, you know? Like, there's nothing wrong with wanting to, like, expand the options that you have on hand. I mean, shit, I've even talked to people that have, like, every weapon, like, fully upgraded. I'm just like, okay, that seems like overkill, but okay. You do you. But one of those people hasn't even played New Game Plus. It's like, wait, so you've only beat the game once? And you have everything? Like, what? It's like, and your max level? Like, that's... I don't even see how that's possible. It's... I don't know. There's an exploit that people use to duplicate runes, and it's kind of horseshit. But, whatever. I mean, they could completely get rid of that if they just made it so you can't drop runes in multiplayer. You already can't drop certain, like, upgrade items, like golden seeds and shit, which... sacred tears, which makes sense. Like, they really should just do the same thing for runes, honestly. It's kind of shocking that that hasn't been a thing already. People definitely abuse that for like PvP purposes and shit. Instead of actually playing the game. Just be like, dude, I could just drop you like millions of runes. Like, well, what's the point of playing the game? Oh, they mean down there, which, okay, that makes sense. Which most players wouldn't even consider because once you kill the Erdtree avatar, it's like, okay, moving on to the next thing. That's smart. I like that. That's why I didn't have it. Did I? Oh, I did not kill it in this playthrough. Alright, whatever. Fuck this guy. Yeah, pretty sure that's it. I think I've actually tried this before too. Because I was like, oh, hey, it looks like there's something down there. Oh, it's that route. That's gotta be it. Mm-hmm. I can't believe this is actually the thing. It's like, oh yeah, that's the solution. Like, really? Alright, I'm just gonna do this method. Because that way I can turn without actually shifting. Motherfucker. Oh, that's the spot. Show to get the crusher early on, right? Oh, so you just went to Altus Plateau to get it. Oh, it just sent me back to the last site of Grace. Okay. Makes sense since I beat the boss. Actually, I guess the other one... Yeah, Fort Feroth would be the closest one. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, Stone Crusher's great. You can get it without fighting anything, which is pretty awesome. It's just incredibly slow, incredibly heavy, and has like a high strength requirement, but some of those are not negative things in the right situations. Nice. Oh yeah, halfway, that's the easy part. His second phase is way harder in my opinion. Especially if you don't want to rely on the NPC summons. The fight's kind of like built around that thematically though, so I don't really see that as like a... what's the term? Like, I don't know, no shame on it, I guess? Dude, what the fuck is your problem? I just got Torrent stuck. Dude, if the... Oh, thanks, game. I thought you were just trying to rob me of a million runes. You know what, Torrent? I'm just... No, why would you do that? Okay. Okay, maybe that's right? I don't think that's right, though. Because it seems to point directly towards that crumbled tower, but then I don't see a way down it. It seems like you're supposed to keep going down the route. I think. Yeah, I mean, that's... I mean, I survived. It looks like that might be easier, though. Like from there to there, then there, and then... It seems like that's where I'm supposed to go. Don't. That seems right. jump to that root. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, oh yeah, they're very helpful. And it's called the Redon Festival, like, a bunch of people show up for that shit. You're gonna wake up as soon as I do a thing, aren't you? The fuck? The fuck? Never seen a golem do that before. Also, the fact that he didn't die, that was, like, surprising. This is like some sadistic shit, too. It's like, dude, I'm gonna do some of the most, like, bullshit platforming and then fight this unique enemy that's, like, could one-shot you? And it may look like a golem, but it's not like a normal golem. So then you'll have to do the platforming again. Sounds fun, right? Alright, I'm gonna try it this way this time, just because, like, it seems like maybe the right way, sorta, to do this? And maybe... Okay. So taking advantage of the repositioning double jump actually helps out quite a bit. It seems like this would be the easier way. Just don't go any further, because that's death. Right? I mean, this seems right. I don't know. Okay, that is way easier. I will say that. Yeah. Just reposition with the double jump. Yeah. It's still some absolute fucking horseshit. Is he not gonna wake up? Also, where's the dude? Is he like further down? What's going on? pretty sure he's supposed to be right here. Oh, there you are. Hey, dude. There we go. Also, yeah, apparently Dude Man does not wake up until you attack him. It's like kind of fucking weird. Also, that is a lot of like really big columns. Which... Oh, maybe people have had it wrong. Maybe this is where Faramazula broke off. Also, I find it entertaining. You can still see like the boat up there. Like, which supposedly the DLC is doing nothing with that, which I thought for sure was going to be a thing. Like, hey, maybe we'll finally get more context for all the fucking boats. Oh, maybe. Probably not. Whoops. Should I kill Alexander? It depends. That fucker was strong. Also, that is not a spell in the game that he uses. Like, it would be cool if it was, like, some kind of magic turret thing, but... Or maybe it was initially, and people are like, oh, that's too OP, we can't have that. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else down here. Yeah, 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 yeah. Alright. Well, that's weird. That's a fucking weird thing. And you know, I know I've seen like a video or something on that golem before, but I'm pretty sure I brushed it. Like it was one of those oddities of Elden Ring. Just like, oh hey, here's a weird thing that there's kind of nothing to it. You just kill him and then he's dead. Like you would think he'd have some kind of cool drop, but no. Um, and yeah, like the Ash of War is just like for bows, so I never came here. And yeah, some bullshit platforming thing, yeah. Which I guess Caelid is kind of like the king of bullshit platforming stuff, which just adds to the environmental like garbage. Like everybody already hates Caelid. Why'd you put all the bullshit platforming here too? I could have put it in somewhere pleasant. I don't know, like mountaintops or Altus Plateau. I mean, there's a few other isolated areas that have bullshit platforming, but most of them are in Caelid. Like the Divine Tower, you got like the thing like behind the Bestial Sanctum, the one that I just did. Oh, getting into the cave like across the. Which one is it? I think it's Abandoned Cave. Like you have to like jump across the cliff to get into the. It's some bullshit. Um, Stuff like behind the castle, like yeah, there's a lot of it. Um, it's just not great. Yeah, I mean, it's probably where the devs like tested a bunch of stuff to make sure like, hey, if we want to do like some of those falling puzzles like we do in Dark Souls games without people getting super pissed at us for, you know, platforming in a non-platformer. Let's make sure it actually works right, you know? Yeah, that seems like a good idea. And it's obvious they put like a lot of attention into it. As to say, platforming is way better than it was in any of the Dark Souls games. I mean, Sekiro improved on that a lot as well, but you had the grapple in that game, which kind of meant to be a failsafe in the first place, but it's still good. Um, so out of curiosity, the other thing that may be a problem is I don't remember if you can even upgrade shields in this game.
Now.
Oh, you can. Oh my gosh. Wait, what? Why not? Oh, I don't have enough? Let's go fix that. Oh, you killed him. Nice. Used to summon his bait. Very cool. Giant Crusher hits hard. Yeah, it does. Put do what I suggested and put Lion's Claw on it. Kill Alexander. See people do that a lot. We're ahead on the map. Alexander disappeared. I'm not sure you say anything for him. If you did, I didn't hear it. I mean, it depends how you classify important. So, Just like, you know, playing the game, talking about the game, responding to the chat. You know, things I do. If you're referring to the place off the cliff, yeah, it was southeast. So it was a spot I didn't notice before. So the eastern minor Erdtree in Kaled has the stronger putrid avatar, and one of the more bullshit ones. After you defeat it, there's kind of like a couple of ledges, and if you look down, there's some roots and kind of like a platform, like way down there. It's probably why they put the. That's probably why they gave the golem like a glowing halberd, so you could kind of see it from a distance. It's down there. It's some bullshit platforming stuff, but it's one of the Ashes of War for the bows. So, and it's like the best one. So, yeah, for my bows only run. I mean, I can do it with this character. It's just I didn't have it, and this is my complete character that eventually I want to have everything. So, anyway. Gonna buy more of these. Yeah, Lion's Claw is dope. It's great. So do you already have the Shard of Alexander? And when you said he was gone, like, because you get two different talismans from him. You get the Warrior's Jar Shard if you kill him before finishing his quest, and you get the Shard of Alexander after finishing his quest. So the Shard of they don't stack. The Shard of Alexander is the same thing, it's just better. But for a lot of my runs, like, I just kill him at the first opportunity, because to get the Shard of Alexander, you have to wait till basically the end of the game. No to what?
Now.
I'm just gonna upgrade the one. I'm not gonna spend on, like, both. Alright, actually, let's do this. Just to make sure. Okay, you don't have either Shard Talisman, or... Okay. So... I would just, yeah, I would take out Alexander as soon as, like, next time you see him. Unless you've already done some of his quest, and you're working on finishing his quest. Then you may as well finish it. But have you... Did you summon him for the Radon fight? And if you did, he might still be at, like, near the site of Grace. I think he's, like, down the hill to the east, collecting, like, warrior bodies. You have to, like, talk to him until he just repeats dialogue there, which people call exhausting his dialogue. Which, if you're at that step, cool. If he wasn't there for the Radon Festival and you didn't summon him and he's not there, then he's going to be somewhere else. Okay, so you talked to him at the Site of Grace, and then you rested at the Site of Grace, and then he left? Okay. Okay, I will check to see how far you are in his quest then, and see if it's worth it to finish his quest. I would still say no, because since you haven't fought any of the bosses on Altus Plateau yet, you still have that whole section and the mountaintops and Fair Mazula to do. So I would just get the shittier version of the talisman so you don't have to wait till the end of Fair Mazula. Unfortunately, the next spot he might be at, hopefully not, but it might be Mount Gilmere. That's just a guess, though. Okay, so he should be in next to the Carrion Study Hall. He's south of there. He should be. And you're gonna need an oil pot. So if you don't have one, it's... You need melted mushrooms and the recipe for it. Do you have the recipe, or do you have any oil pots? I guess I should ask first, but if you don't, do you have the recipe for it? And while you're checking that, I'm just going to show you where he is, or where he should be. He won't be there in my game, but... Yeah, just go to item crafting and see if it's on the list. If it's not on the list, then you need to grab the recipe. Okay, there's the study hall. Which, I don't know what kind of schools, like, rich people go to, but I imagine they look like that. Oh, I guess you can see pretty clearly out there. Just a whole bunch of nothing.
A big ass nothing sandwich, let me tell you.
I know it's around here. Oh, there it is. So yeah, there's a hole right here, and he'll be stuck in that. So I guess landmarks. Yeah, so on the map, you can see like a chunk right here. Just like a little bit east of that. What's the Starfall crater? I just noticed it on the map. Oh, that triggered because of the Radon fight? Like over here? Should be like a red marker. Yeah, so in that cutscene after you fought Radon, that's where the meteorite hit the Earth. Okay, and the recipe is from the Nomadic Warriors Cookbook 17, which you need to buy from the abandoned merchant in Siofra River. Oh, I know the spot they're talking about. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So that's accessible from the Siofra River well. So you're gonna have to go to, I guess the closest site of grace would be the one outside of Fort Height. Well, if you have that one. For me, it's, Third Church America. But yeah, you can't kill him until you get him out of the hole. You have to pop him out first, and then he'll die. I'm pretty sure, unless they change that. Oh wait, that's not why I'm here. That's not why I'm here. It's a totally different thing. I mean, why are any of us here, you know? Wait, which one is that? Shield Bash? It's kind of cool. Oh, it's on the left one by default? Instead of the right one? Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's different. So I guess if you want a power stance, you put it in the left hand. Huh. Wait, I thought... Oh. Can you not power stance, shields? I thought you could power stance shields. Is it just not these shields, or... That's different. Yeah, you gotta pop them out first. Anyway, I'm gonna look into shield power stancing here in a bit, but, yeah, let me change this up back to what it was. Okay, so anyway, from the bottom of Siofra Well, this is on the Mistwood side, by the way. Can you guys, like, stop that? That's not cool. I could easily destroy your asses right now if I wanted to. Motherfuckers. Dude, what the hell? Come on, Torrent. Thank you. Anyway, just follow the path until the next elevator. Investigate the meteor, yeah. Well, he's gonna move around though. So he moves depending on your progress. So I would just get the pot first and then do other stuff. I mean, you have to get the recipe, so you gotta go basically where I'm going right now to do so, which is why I'm doing this. Yeah, weird grease is not gonna do it. You have to use an oil pot or a roped oil pot. Okay, and then there's some scaffolding leading up there. That's the one. Alright, this is the spot.
Oh, a customer.
There it is. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook 17. Oh, he has his larval tier too. Shit, I forgot about that. Not 100% I have this, so... Okay, does that make sense? Did you get the recipe? Okay, good stuff.
Goodbye. Till next time.
Mm-hmm. Sack of shit. Okay. Stuck where? Hmm. The meteor place? Okay. You mean in the Mistwood? Like, did you go down the hole? I mean, I'd have to beat Radon real quick. Because I can't go down there in my... I don't think I fought Radon on this game file. And that area is like blocked off until you beat Radon, so... I mean, it's not a big deal. I can just go down there and do it. I mean, you just have to go through the area to grab the Finger Slayer blade. Have you went and talked to Rennie about that? Because you can't do that until she asks you to get it for her. Okay, so you have to go, she's in the Carrion Study Hall. So if you look at... Here. So if you look at, Ray Lucaria on the northwestern, like, edge of it, it's this part of the map right here. Oh, the first mist you come to, that's the, stray mimic tier. You're gonna have to fight yourself. It's really easy to do. You basically just unequip all your weapons, go in there, and then once it spawns, then you re-equip your weapons. But yeah, you have to go up to the Carrion Manor if you haven't been there yet. Because you have to go through there to get to Ranni's Rise, which that's how you start her quest, basically. No, I'm not fighting the Rot Dragon right now. Fuck that. Fuck that. Just checking on a few things real quick. Bridge? No, I don't know. Oh, okay. So you did just fight the stray mimic tier? Okay. Yeah, just follow the bridge, just go straight. Eventually you'll see like a big like a part in the bridge where it's just kind of crumbled, like, and off to the left, like there's some there's like an easy place to walk down to, basically. Then you kind of just follow that and follow the new cliff until you come to like kind of a wall pillar plateau thing. Then you just follow that around to the right and you'll see a site of grace right there. I think it's called the Abandoned Woods, I want to say.
Champions, welcome. The stars have aligned. The festival is nigh. Are you good and the festival?
Mm-hmm.
Before we begin.
Yeah, I got the full picture, thank you.
Oh, gathering the celeb.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Kill him before you could even jump into the sky. Cool beans. Alright. Anyway, you can't finish down there until you introduce yourself to Rennie, so I'm just gonna kind of show going through the manor. So essentially, you have to get to the western edge over here, which, you know, you can just walk there, basically. There's a few sites of grace along the way. Really, the first tricky thing is getting through the ruins here. And it's not really tricky, it's just... I mean, kind of. There's a big illusory wall in the way. You can just jump at it with Torrent, it'll disappear. You just keep going north by northeast. King's Realm Ruins, you're in the right spot. Just keep going. It's right here. This will appear to be a wall, but it's not. Then you got another side of grace. You got EG here. It'll start shooting magic bullets at you. If you just keep to the left, it'll always miss. But you still kind of want to follow the road. Again, just north by northeast. Till bam, you get to the entrance. And that's what I mean, like this road, like the road on the... That's what I followed to get here. Celestial do, and yeah, it's a dead end unless you've talked to Rennie. That's what I mean. You have to talk to Rennie first. So what's the most recent grace that you got? Because if you can't fast travel out of there, it's definitely did something wrong. Should be able to fast travel out. Because aside from that, there's no other way out of there. Mimic tier? Is the last side of grace that you got? How do I want to do this? I guess I'll just go from Third Church America again. Yeah, you mean the site of grace after you've defeated the boss. Yeah, I know the one. Okay, so you're confused as to where to go, right? But you should be able to fast travel out of there, right? Because you haven't hit a dead end yet, but you're going to hit a dead end. So So you have to go introduce yourself to Ranny first. So do you have any of these sites of grace by the Carrion Manor, or just on the western edge, northwestern edge of Raya Lucaria? It won't let you fast travel out? Did you rest at the site of grace? Because sometimes you actually have to rest at a site of grace. If the game is not letting you fast travel, then yeah, I'll come to you then. It's fine. Oh. Yeah, the map is grayed out because you're probably in the underground portion and you don't have the underground map. You have to hit R3, show above ground, and then you can toggle. Like, are there red marks going through the things that say you can't fast travel right now? It says it at the bottom of the screen. Yeah, you gotta read stuff sometimes, come on. Okay, so you can fast travel. It's okay. It's just something you have to do when you're new, is you gotta read stuff. It's okay. Okay. Alright, so to continue where you were, you have to introduce yourself to Rennie, but you want to go to mountaintops first. Is that the goal right now, is to get Rivers of Blood? Because to continue where you were at, you have to introduce yourself to Ranny, which requires going through Carrion Manor. Okay. So, have you made it into Leyendell yet? Or how much of Altus Plateau have you done? Like, have you fought the tree sentinel that's guarding the entrance over here? Yeah. I mean, you have to fight him. So, do you have this side of Grace, Outer Wall Battleground? Okay. Do you have this side of Grace, Outer Wall Phantom Tree? Okay. Other quick check, if you want to hear a recommendation, have you been to Dominula? Windmill Village? It's where you get the godskin peeler. Because I would highly recommend the godskin peeler. It's one of the best weapons in the game. So if you don't have that yet, I'd really recommend doing a detour. Which I guess, I mean, Outer Wall Battleground is one of the closest sites I'd race. So I guess we can go from there. I mean, you should get this one first anyway. Okay, so if you have Outer Wall Phantomtry, just hop on Torrent and just ride northeast. Follow the road and just get this side of Grace. Cool? No, you don't have to fight the duo. No. From Outer Wall Phantomtry, you can just run to Outer Wall Battleground. Also, have you been to Sealed Tunnel? Because if you haven't, you definitely want to go there to get the Smithing Stone Bell Bearing 2, I believe. So it allows you to buy Smithing Stone 3 and 4 from the Twin Maiden Husk. Okay, so you already got that. Okay, plus 15. Gotcha. Gotcha. So the next one is in Mountaintops of the Giants. Alright. So yeah, just ride to Outer Wall Battleground, and I'll meet you there. So, I'm just gonna put my sign right over here between the two rocks. And I do have to launch in online mode, because I prefer offline mode, it looks prettier. Oh yeah, there is a death bird, like, if you go the wrong way. Which is another reason I usually just travel around during the day, not at night, but... yeah, you went too far north. And once again, you gotta set your multiplayer password to cloud. Group passwords I don't think matter as much, but I usually just have them match. Oh, the gargoyle. Yeah, there's a gargoyle that swoops down. You can just run. It doesn't matter. And once again, in order to summon me, I'll have to use a Furl Calling Finger Remedy. So... oh, yeah, it's just a fake Mario. Don't worry about it, you can run from that too. Margit's a sore loser. And a piece of shit. it does not matter in the slightest if you fight him or not. He doesn't drop anything good or anything. The grace is slightly elevated. So where you see the road that leads out the big door, it's just up on a ledge, like a little bit. They elevated it so it's not as easy to see. But you can kind of see like the trail of grace coming off of it. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you just have to give it a minute to load in. Hey, nice helmet. Alright, so we're gonna go get you the god skin peeler. So follow me. Also, oh motherfucker, really? Alright. Well, I guess you'll have to summon me on the other side of that wall. My bad. I didn't know there was a fog gate there. Alright. So after you go through the doorway, it's just like on the road right here. Yeah, my bad, I didn't remember that. Yeah, it's a pretty common thing. Go to the bottom. The bottom of what? Down here? Did you just keep going, or... At the fork in the road? Okay. I mean, if you went over there, there is a site of grace at the entrance of Dominula Windmill Village. I could meet you over there. It's just there's like some ballistas, which if you take them out before, it's a little bit easier. I mean, if you just go up here on the other side of the door, like just on the road, I put my sign right here. Could just summon me there. I mean, that's my summon sign, so... There's 2 sentinels? No, there's 2 sentinels. You're probably at the wrong gate. There's 2 sentinels down here. At the outer wall Phantom Tree. I'm talking about this gate, where we just were in multiplayer and it wouldn't let us go through the gate. That's Outer Wall Battleground. Yeah, no, those 2 sentinels are pieces of shit. They're bad at their jobs. You don't have to fight them and they don't drop anything worthwhile. But yeah, this part is usually easier if you're on torrent, you can just ignore stuff, but we want to take out the ballistas, so these big ass structures over here. So they each have a guy like operating them. These guys. So you just take them out and then they won't fire at you. And I think there's only... there might be a third one. Oh, yeah, there's the third one. Yeah, because otherwise when you go down the road, they'll just, like, chuck giant rocks at you. Yeah, I think that's all of them. Okay. So basically, if you look straight ahead, up on the hill over there, you see a couple of windmills. That's where we're going. Wait, is there... No, we took them all out. Oh shit, there's one up there. Okay, hold on. No, backtrack. Go back, go back. this piece of shit. Okay. Yeah, don't jump here. Or do. Oh, apparently he didn't die. Cool. Alright, good stuff. That should be all of them. Yeah, there's gonna be delay. It's all good. That's why I'm waiting every so often. Okay. Alright, there we go. Site of Grace, hit that just in case. Alright. And we're gonna ignore almost everything here. Because most of the people in the village will just not try to attack you. With a few exceptions. Alright, so this is the boss. There you go. And that should drop Scouring Black Flame and the Godskin Peeler. Yeah, so the real special thing about that is the Ash of War. Which will be strengthened by the Warrior Jar Shard. So the thing you got from Alexander. And it's incredibly powerful. Alright. Yeah, don't worry about it. Get another one. Also, there's another Twin Blade worth getting here that's like entirely free. So from Dominula, that first Site of Grace that was like at the bottom of the hill down here, if you go back to the road and then go up towards this windmill, there's like a bonfire just outside of it. So I'll show you in my game, but it's easier if you have Torrent and you don't have to fight anything. So it's just if you want to go with a dual Twin Blade setup, it's one of the better weapons, and it favors strength instead of dexterity. But you can only get one per playthrough, so So up here, that's the windmill. So it's just kind of by the bridge, just almost straight north. So like from the big ass bridge here. And as you get closer, you'll see a group of enemies around a bonfire. And 2 items in the bonfire, just pick them up. And there it is. Talk to Maiden. Oh yeah, no worries. So anyway, that's for the twinned, what is it called? The twinned knight swords. So yeah, usually when I'm going dual twin blade, I either use 2 of those or 2 of the Godskin peelers. Which is also 1 per playthrough, so you'll have to wait till New Game Plus to get another one. But just to show how freaking awesome these things are. Oh, I guess I don't have enough dexterity yet. Okay. Alright. I just need 2 more levels. I guess I could just respec real quick. That would also work. Yeah, I'll show you on the Tree Sentinel, because that's the next boss you need to take out. So let's go with... I mean, cold would be fine. I'm just gonna go with the bleed setup because it's a little bit better for most bosses. Where's my white mask of Vare? I thought it was towards the top. The fuck? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Okay. It's very confused there for a moment. Okay, so Claw Talisman, Millicent's Prosthesis, Rotten Wing Sword, Sword of Blood's Exaltation, change this. Ashes of War to Seppuku, Blood Affinity for the better build-up, Seppuku again, Blood Affinity, DB, okay, so it's mostly Strength, 18 Dexterity, gotcha. Alright, so back to Renala real quick. I mean, dexterity is still going to be a factor, but it's mostly strength.
Where did he flee? Ah, is it that to become?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, so strength, I'm just going to max. And since your build is mostly strength, it'll scale me down, but not as much. Dexterity to like 30, intelligence doesn't matter as much actually. Arcane to max. See, faith I'm gonna still need like 30, I think. Intelligence probably 20. Endurance, yeah, like 40. Mind doesn't have to be nearly as high. I can cut corners there. 25. Oh, never mind. Apparently I didn't have to cut corners. 80 is fine. Get that back up to 40. Dexterity a little bit higher, like, I guess, I don't know. 55, I suppose. Faith at, oh, there we go. Yeah, 37, that's fine. Should I upgrade Peeler? Middle? Yeah. Yeah, I would upgrade it definitely. You're also gonna want the wet blade that lets you put occult and blood affinity on things. That is also in Nokron, I believe, or Noxtella. It's one of the two. Okay. So I'm gonna memorize and take off Hellish Brewery for Flame grant me strength, because that's just going to be better, and I won't be able to use most of these, that's fine. But for utility, I'm still going to keep Stone of Karonk, and... I can use Scarlet Aeonia? It's only 35? Damn. I guess Frenzy Burst for the range. That's good enough. Mix. Change out Magic Shrouding for Thorny Cracked here, that's the one, and yeah, that's an absolutely OP fucking setup. So that's gonna put the AR at 650 before buffs, that's good. And that is going to skyrocket to over 2,000 when the buffs are active. Okay, so you mentioned down here. Alright, I'm just gonna get the other side of Grace down here that's closer while you're doing your thing. Some bloody thing on it already. Bloody slash. Oh, don't change the Ash of War. Dude, Black Flame, no. The default Ash of War is the main reason to get the Godskin Peeler. Black Flame Tornado is the shit. Because, like, you can get that early game if you just go to Altus Plateau early. Because otherwise you won't get Black Flame Tornado until the end of the game. At Fair Mazula. No, it's not gone. You still have it. You just go into Ash of War, you select the same weapon, and then you choose Undo Enhancement to change it back to default. Oh, do you have the required stats for it? Because you need the required stats for it to use an Ash of War on a weapon. Yeah, if you don't have the required stats, it's going to look different. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so you'll just have to wait till you have the dexterity, it's fine. The Giant Crusher is also top tier, just since it's your first playthrough, you're going to want to get the Godskin Peeler on your first 2 playthroughs, so by the time when you do New Game Plus, you can get a second one. Kind of same with Seppuku, but we'll get to that later. Yeah, power stance and katanas is not that good. Like, it's fine if you want to do it for, like, the style or whatever, but it's like for DPS, for overall power, it's not that good. Like, part of the reason dual twin blades is so good, like, in case I haven't explained this yet, they have really high buildup of statuses, and the moveset is like top tier, and the range is also really freaking good. Like, these are long ass weapons, and the jump attack does 3 separate attacks in very fast succession. So you can proc like bleed or frost like very, very fast. The only faster methods are like with fists or curved swords, but those have way lower attack power. So if you're using a method of like stacking buffs, especially with because how stacking buffs works is they're all multiplicative. I think I'm saying that right. So if you have a lower AR, it's harder to get to a really high like stack. So if you start higher, then after adding stuff, it'll end up being better. And also for a lot of bosses, you can't spend a lot of time like just buffing stuff. So as far as time spent preparing and time spent executing, it's kind of the best balance in that sense. And it just looks cool as fuck. Also, unlike a lot of other weapons, twin blades are also decently like heavy with like decent poise reduction. So if you want to go like the Crag Blade route to stagger enemies, that is very effective as well. So it's kind of like overall power, versatility, and range. They're top tier. So Yeah, like that was far from optimized. That's still like doubled my AR to like almost 1200. And that wasn't even with all the buffs. So. But yeah, it's not as good for PvP, but for larger targets, yeah, it's like some of the best shit. What about Peeler and Rivers of Blood? Well, I mean, you can't power stance different types of weapons. So, like, if you want to go double katana, like, yeah, that's fine. That's a way to do it. I'm just saying it's not like the best setup. It's stylish, but Rivers of Blood is also one of those weapons you can only get one per playthrough, so you'd have to wait till New Game Plus to get a second one. But anyway. Reduvia and Dagger. Double Reduvia is fine. Especially if you're just going for bleed proc. Like, the Reduvia is still kind of broken. It's pretty good. Like, definitively, I'm pretty sure curved swords are still, like, the fastest, but I'm not entirely positive on that. But it's also if, like, it depends on if you're only going for bleed or if you're going for damage as well. Like, some people don't care about the actual AR, just building up bleed as fast as possible, and then just using blood loss to beat bosses and stuff, but you know, it depends on what you want to go with. Like, if you want to go with double Rivers of Blood, that's fine. Doesn't matter. But anyway, the next boss you're going to have to fight is the Tree Sentinel guarding the entrance. So not the dual Tree Sentinels over here, but the Tree Sentinel over here. So for that, we are going to have to meet... The closest site of grace is going to be Outer Wall Battleground. So if you want to do that, like we could get to Mountaintops the Giants like pretty quick, because you just have to fight the Draconic, that's his name, Draconic Tree Sentinel, then trying to think, Godfrey, the Golden Godfrey, and Morgott, and then you can go to Mountaintops. So I'm just gonna put my Site of Grace right here. Same spot as before in this area. Again, Outer Wall Battleground. Might be a problem? What might be a problem? I mean, personally, I think he's pretty easy, but... It depends. It depends. I mean... Oh, the Godfrey fight? That one's pretty easy. I think the next, like, kind of difficult one is Morgott, personally. So we're not gonna have to fight anything on the way here. It might be easier to take out one of the golems. Just because, you can't use Torrent, so... Like, when I'm playing single player, you can just ride past everything here. It does not matter. They won't hit you. Oh, okay. But the Yeah. So I'm just gonna say some bullshit until that's over. Just let me know when it's back. Doesn't really matter what I'm saying because we're just running in a straight line. Just showing you where to go. You want to get off the road because the golems are going to start firing at those guys. Just let me know when it's back from the ad break. Ad breaks help keep the channel alive. Highly appreciated. Where'd he go? Crap, what happened? Where'd you go? There we go. Over here. Yeah, just keep following. Alright. So if you just stick to the right side, you only have to deal with one of the golems. The golems aren't actually aiming for us. They're aiming for the nobles that were on the road. So at a certain point they are gonna start firing. Yeah, but you can use rocks for cover and shit. So we're just gonna take out this one on the right. You see the arrow coming, go ahead and dodge, but yeah, just attack the feet. These things die pretty quick. Yep, over here. Can't believe people do this. I hate it when people do this. Oh, he's just gonna run. Fuck him. Oh, he's going for you, dude. Yeah, don't run after him. He's trying to separate. Oh, fuck. What a piece of shit. Fucking assholes. Alright, let's try that again. This is why there's a PvP arena, guys. If you're just doing shit to fuck with people's co-op gameplay. Whatever. It's just... it sucks. It sucks. There should be an option to turn that off. There's a designated place for PvP. I'm not interested in fighting people. Especially people that just like sneak up on you and start attacking. It's just, it's bullshit. You're not part of the game. Yeah. Sometimes there's assholes. Anyway, let's do that again. Gotta try the long walk again. Totally not, you know, taking time out of my streaming schedule to help somebody enjoy the game. Definitely not doing, you know, trying to improve somebody's day. Forbid the thought. That's why he went for you. He knew fighting me was a losing battle. But all you have to do is defeat the host when you invade. Oh wait. Oh, we went too far to the right. Yeah. Anyway, same plan. Go for the one golem, because he's going to keep firing. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's gone. I thought he respawns. Okay, cool. We don't have to fight him. Yeah. So the other benefit to dual twin blade is like the jump attacks come out so fast. It's just like super good against other players. They don't really. You kind of have to wait for like in between jumps. Anyway, this is it. So pause for a second right here. Give me a second. He'll start aggroing like if we go any closer. Alright, going in. That's how you do it. You're beyond the boundaries of the multiplayer area? What? How did... I've never seen that message before. That's weird. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, this setup is really fucking good. I just realized I'm actually not going to be able to help you with this character, because I'm at the end of the game. So... inside the capital, I'm gonna have to switch to a different character. Because some stuff happens and changes the geography of Landell. So I have to hope one of my other characters is not at the end of the game, or just restart the game real quick. Simply, is Lenneth? Maybe Lenneth? Possibly? If that is the sitch, I might have to... Oh. Oh wait, is this the right... Oh, this is the right one. Okay, cool. Lenneth can help you out. Okay. I'm crafting... Let's see if I have any... I do not, okay. Lenneth was gonna be my second character at one point. She's also quite strong, so... not really an issue. In fact, I think I could go with the same setup I was just using. Not entirely. That's not a problem. She really does not have a lot. Okay. Yeah, I can't replicate that right now. Okay, that'll be fine. I'll just also do strength probably, and yeah, that doesn't matter as long as I can go get... Why do I have a giant seal plus 25, but the Golden Order seal's only... I mean, I guess that's fine. Oh, okay, this was during one of my testing things. Okay, I know. Never mind. Okay, I guess I'll go with that. And then... Big Unga Bunga. Endurance, that's not terrible. Okay. Okay, and I still have larval tears. Okay. Oh, and I can level up. Okay, that's good. Yeah, no worries. I need to take care of something as well, so... But I will wait for you to return. Or I guess I could do it now. No, we'll see. I gotta respec, so... Which I should be able to do, yep. Can I change the... Oh, it's because also flame grant me strength. Okay, I see. Okay, and then black blade and flame fall upon them. Okay, yeah, this is a decent setup. And flame shrouding, opening hard tier. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, that's not bad. So okay, we'll go with be 4 and 3. Yeah, that should work fine. And rise, that's fine. Mix, right? 4 flame art. Yeah. Strength and faith. All right. I still need the stat requirements though, so. 65. Why is face 65? Oh, so I can use... Well, that's a waste. Black Blade's only 46. Okay. So I do not need that much faith. I think I was also going for like fire damage and shit, which doesn't really matter as much, honestly. 30... I mean, it does scale with faith with flame art. I think that's part of the point. Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess how the scaling works. Okay. Which actually has higher damage than the Giant Crusher with Flame Art. Huh. I mean, that's fine. I don't have to respec, I guess. That's more than fine, actually. Oh, the Rhodes clan is only 3? Wow, I thought it was more than that. I mean, it looks cool. That's kind of part of the point. Oh, that looks kind of cool too, actually. Surprisingly decent defensive stats. Not wearing Gideon's helmet, fuck that thing. Yeah, I mean, this is a cool look, I like it. Should have enough decks now. Oh, for the Gauts compiler. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm just double checking my setup and trying to figure out what. It's a lot of runes, actually. Might have enough for another level up. Not that I need one right now. It's fine. Okay. So yeah, Lenneth is going to be helping you out. Apparently she's good to go. But yeah, all my other characters are at the end of the game, so they can't go back to this instance of the capital. So once you're inside, do you know where to go? I mean, from Capital Rampart, it's kind of a straight line until you get to East Capital Rampart, I think. Okay. Oh, this is your first time going through the capital, right? Okay. So, yeah, just get to the first one. Yeah, it's quite literally like a straight line, just like a walk. Oh, elevator. Gotcha. Yeah. So when you get to East Capital Rampart, Melina will show up and then she'll tell you some stuff. And I think summoning here would be probably the best one. I mean, I would recommend still exploring later, but I'll just show you like the straight way to go. Yeah, no, you're good. No worries. I'm just gonna grab some stuff while you're doing that. Guess I just could have jumped down there. It's fine. Oh yeah, you're real. Oops. Well, that's not a problem anymore. Wait, did I miss out? No, I didn't miss it. No. A bubble person? Okay, yeah, I'll meet you over there. So at East Capitol Rampart, I'll put my sign by the side of Grace. Oh, no you don't. There's just some golden runes like I'm positive I didn't pick up. Cause I didn't know about him last time I was here with this character. Alright, so just kind of like right in front of the doorway. Do need to get more coffee though. Cup has been empty for a little bit. Well, I don't want to do it like now, because the longer you idle in multiplayer, the more likely you are to get invaded. Okay. So, I'm just going to show you the fast way to get from point A to point B. And there's a few items on the way, but we're going to jump down to the rooftops, basically. Oh, right. Your enemies are going to be easier because you're on a new game cycle. Alright, so just over here. Oh, down here. Over here. And jump down here. There we go. Should be a free rune right here. And just any items you see, pick them up because they're probably free runes. So. Okay, and over here there's going to be a Erd Tree avatar that drops down. We're just going to run past him. Yeah, you don't want to fight this yet. Just over here. There you go. Just hit the side of Grace. And now we're going to fight that thing. Yeah, don't worry about that. Yeah, he's over here anyway. Let's draw him this way. Unless... Yep. Watch out for that. He either has to run away or come this way. Alright. Alright, let's go down the stairs a little bit. Just there's no other way to get here, so as long as we watch our backs, we'll be fine. Careful up ahead. Careful. Go to the right. Yep. Let's gonna be archers and stuff here. So I'll just keep an eye behind us. Yeah, basically just follow me. He might get bored. That's a free rune right here, by the way. But with all the enemies here that can very quickly mess you up, I doubt he's gonna follow us. Oh, there he is. Oh, fucker. Alright, anyway, you climb up the wing. Really hate that. Honestly, I just wish there was a way to do co-op without fucking invaders. Yeah, it's okay. Alright, so I'll meet you by the last side of Grace, the Avenue balcony. So, just gonna put my sign here at the bottom of the stairs, and we'll fight that. We want to fight that Erdtree avatar because it drops a Lord's Rune, which is worth 50,000. So, and it's not that hard of a fight, honestly. Oh yeah, she'll do that. Oh, your runes? Yeah. Yeah, we'll go over there. We'll go get him back first. Alright, so when you go through the door, just take a right immediately. Yeah, you can just sneak past these guys. That works. So I don't know where your runes are, but it'll show on your compass, not mine. You good? Did you get him? Also, no, it's not Fortnite. Also, you know what this is. All right, so let's fight the Erdtree avatar. Hopefully, we don't get invaded this time. Just need to go over here, and then it pops. There we go. Go. Should have dropped for you. I think it's just called a Lord's Rune, I want to say. Alright. Oh yeah, we already took out the archer guy. Okay. So we can just go straight now. Oh, there is one more. Alright, so you're going to want to climb the wing up here? Yeah. can do the little jumps, or you can just run up the side like that and then just do like 2 jumps. Just be careful not to fall. So this is kind of tricky. You need to like run and jump off to the left. There you go. Good job. Alright, there's really only one more knight up here who's also not paying attention, so I'm just going to take the first attack on him. Oh, there's one cheap-shotting enemy in here. This should be a big, yep. Alright. Side Grace. Alright, so up here there is a golden seed. I would recommend coming back for it later. And there's a gargoyle, but hold on. The gargoyle here, he actually doesn't pay attention. So you can just run behind his feet and he won't start attacking. He'll just stand there. So if you just run straight here, like behind his feet, by the benches, they'll just stand perfectly still. Cool. Alright, so over here there's actually one detour I want to show you that's very much worth getting. It's a talisman, the Ritual Shield Talisman. It's very, very good because it raises your defense significantly at full health. So basically, yeah, that first hit that you take is going to be severely reduced. And these guys are going to be a real problem, so we are probably going to have to fight them. Okay, there's one more. Also, they can drop some really good stuff. There we go. You got the talisman, right? Alright. So I'm almost out of stuff, and the boss is right up the roots here. I'm going to show you the path first, but then I'm going to... actually, no. I'm just going to disconnect first. So that last site of grace that you hit, we'll just meet there. Because I need to get my flasks back. But yeah, Godfrey, well, a lot of the bosses going forward hit really hard, so talisman is very helpful. So I think that was West Capital Rampart. Yep. Play with Corey in Minecraft. Oh, okay. Nice. Oh, I know you know it's not Fortnite. Yeah, West Capital Rampart, yeah. Alright, so I'm just gonna put my sign... Wait a minute. Wow, that's how much it is to level up now? Okay. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about leveling up yet. Alright, so I'm just gonna put my sign in by the doorway on the left side, right here. We'll just do the same thing, because that gargoyle is very strong. Just run behind his feet, and we're gonna go up the roots. Which, it's not like too complicated, but you do want to go as quickly as possible past all the little enemies on the way, which... There's like 9 of them, 10 of them, something like that. So, yeah, we're just gonna go full run and straight up to the boss fight. However, if we die to Godfrey, there is a Stake of Marika there, so just use the Stake of Marika. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff in this area that's like very much worth picking up. I'm just showing you the fast path, basically. With that one exception, because yeah, Ritual Shield Talisman it's too good. Stake America, I have one. Oh no, Stake America is just is a lot of the boss arenas have one. So instead of reviving, like when you die, it'll ask you if you want to respawn at the Stake America or the last set of grace. So if you say last Stake America, it'll Stake America, it'll just it'll usually respawn you just outside the boss room. Yeah, these guys are pretty slow. Just run past all of them, yeah. I mean, you could deal with them, but there's so many of them. Alright, and this is it. You're gonna have to go in first before I can go in, so... There we go. Alright, easy peasy. Okay. So next one is Morgott. I think you can just summon me in the same place where we just were. So that should be Erdtree Sanctuary. Oh, no, you can't summon right here. Okay. Okay, so from this side of Grace, you see the big root going out the door? You want to run on top of that. So you just go out there. Careful, this one's a little bit easier to fall off of. Oops, sorry, trying to put my lantern on. There we go. Before you get up here, though, which I think... Nope, not yet. Okay, apparently you can't summon here. Alright, anyway, I was gonna say there's a Black Knife Assassin up here. He's kind of just like chilling. He's not in my game because I've already killed him. Or her, sorry. But, she'll be sitting right here. So just, there's a site of grace right after her. So you could try to run past and then just like do that thing where you mash confirm as you get close to it. But, yeah, so just, you know, use all the buffs. It can be a tough fight if you're not used to fighting the Black Knife Assassins, so. No, she's not easy, no. I would not qualify them as easy, no. Alright, so if you're going to level up and stuff, I will meet you there in a second. I'm going to go back to Roundtable real quick and do the same. You can try running. I would take her out. She doesn't respawn, so...
You're up.
Okay. I mean, they don't have a lot of poise, so like if you're using Stone Crusher and Lion's Claw, then yeah, it's not difficult. But it depends on the approach that you take, so. Relatively easy, but yeah, not like, you know. It's better to be over-prepared. Okay, so Queen's Bedchamber, yeah. So as soon as you go outside and up the stairs, you should be able to summon. You might have to activate the summoning pool. I'll put my sign kind of next to the summoning pool. But this is Morgott, so which I mean, if you want to do this like the easier way, you could use the shackle. Which I'm not sure if I have it, but it's not really necessary in my opinion. Or useful. Like it's kind of useful. It just gives you like 2 seconds, basically. It's not game breaking or anything. Actually, you know what? I'll just put it up here by the thing. Yeah, I'll put it right by the door. So you can also summon Melina for this fight if you want. Her sign will be on the right side of the door. I just put mine on the left side of the door. Sweet gaming. Still here, just taking care of laundry and some household stuff. Cool, sweet. I don't know if you have yet or not, but if you get a chance to check out some of those members only polls over on the membership tab, that would be cool. Your input would be very appreciated. And thanks again to WTF Corey for gifting those subs a few days ago. Oh, Morgott? Yeah, he's harder than Godfrey. Yeah. Morgott's one of the few bosses I pretty consistently have trouble with. Alright, you're gonna have to go in there first before I can get in there, so... let's do it to it. And you can watch the cutscene if you want to, it doesn't matter, but...
Graceless, tarnished.
Oh, and welcome to the stream, Elden Ring Things. We are doing Elden Ring Things. How you doing? Like you want a rotten crystal sword? I'm not sure I have an extra one, but I'll check. I mean, there's not really any weapons like I want. It's a straight sword, yeah. Yeah, this isn't my main character, so there's a lot of stuff I don't have, but... No, this is not Radigan. You have to try going through the thing up here and then... Whoops. You have to interact up here and then turn around and then there will be a site of grace. Yeah, I'll have to check my inventory. And actually, I can switch back to my other character now because that was the last boss for the area. So after you rest at the site of grace, Melina will show up and give you the rolled medallion. After she does that, you want to go back to Avenue Balcony. Or you could go to East Capitol Rampart. Avenue Balcony is a little bit easier. Whoops. Fuck, I keep doing that. I'm just gonna switch those. Switch. There we go. Alright. Yep. Okay, so you go up the stairs through the door and take a left, and basically you're... Oh, did I not fight you in this one? Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. Anyway. You're gonna want to follow this road northeast and then east, and then you can open the door there, and then you just kind of keep following the road like east and then south and then east again. There will be a lift here and it'll take you to this bridge, and then you just follow it basically straight east. Does that make sense? Okay. Well, you see where I'm at, though, from Avenue Balcony. And then you go northeast to this door, and you'll be able to open this. It's already open for me because I did this already, but... And then you kind of just keep following the path. You can run past all these guys. They aren't fast enough to really catch up in any significant way. You basically just follow the path. And big doorway. This will be down by default. I just didn't send it back down. Yeah. And I'm following that same path, so you could put markers on the path if you want to. That way you can actually like see them as you go, kind of a thing. See what I mean? But yeah, once you're up here, you basically just go straight. And then you'll hit an elevator right here, take it down, just go straight a little bit to the left. And that'll be the start of the Forbidden Lands. Which actually is also just kind of a straight path. But yeah, I'm going to switch back to my other character since this area is not locked off at the end of the game, so can't open the door. Should be able to. If you went the right way, there's no other requirement as far as I know. Yeah, just stay on the path. Yeah. No, I'm checking to see if I have the weapon for you. Oh, hey, there we go. Yeah, I do have 2 of them, so I could trade you one. I guess if you have, Oh, you know what? I think I do know something I would like another one of. Yeah, so if you have a Gargoyle's Twin Blade. Yeah, if you have a Gargoyle's Twin Blade, I'll take that as trade. Yeah, okay, cool. If not, then whatever, it doesn't matter. Alright, Church of Ella, sounds good. Oh, and just to clarify, this is on PlayStation, so you do have to be on the PS4 or the PS5 version. I mean, it says it in the title of the stream, so that should be pretty self-explanatory. Alright, so... And multiplayer password is cloud, capital C, no spaces or anything else. So just put my sign right there. And Aaron, Forbidden Lands is actually a lot easier to go through in single player. So when you get to the Forbidden Lands site of grace, let me know. I'll show you how to get through there. Like, super easy. It's actually a lot harder in co-op. Oh, the horse guy on the bridge, you can just run from him too. Like, none of the enemies are fast enough to catch up to you. Again, that's where the Ritual Shield Talisman comes in play, so just make sure you're at full health. I mean, it's pretty close to the Grace. It's right there. Actually, I don't know why I'm wearing this. Style points, I guess? Yeah. Yeah, you go up the elevator. You can't go right. It's a dead end. Or you... If you already cross the bridge, the elevator takes you down. Oh, Miss COZ, what's up? Appreciate that. You guys, if you're unfamiliar with Miss COZ, definitely shouldn't be, so definitely check that out. Do I kill Horde? Oh, no, you don't need to fight him, no. Some sign I placed is at the Grace. Couldn't find your COZ. Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, yeah, they're very fun. I don't see it. Oh wait, I have to use the right. Arcley 02, is that right? All right. Hey, Aaron. Just doing a trade real quick. No, not the Black Blades. It's the other one. The Gargoyle Twin Blade. Well, this is happening, apparently. Here, you can have this back. I'll try to take care of him. If I see him. I see him. Is he just running? Probably ran past the tree sentinel. That's what people do sometimes. Anyway, I'll watch your back. So the Gargoyle Twin Blades, do you not have it? Oh, okay. It's fine then, don't worry about it. No, it's fine. You can just... it doesn't matter. I don't need anything. There he is. mean, we could actually fight this guy if you want, doesn't matter. And he's dead. One attack. Dude knew what was happening. Yeah, it doesn't matter, it's fine. Literally doesn't matter. That's why a dude was... It's such like an old hack fucking strat. It's just like, oh, I'm gonna wait here by this enemy because they aren't gonna respond to me because I'm an invader. It's like, okay, cool. You think I give a shit about the first guy in the game? Nope. Woot. Alright, so you're at the Forbidden Lands site of Grace. Cool, cool, cool. Again, I recommend doing this single player just because it's a lot freaking easier. And don't do this at night. Make sure the time of day is morning or noon, anything but night. Because there is a, a night cavalry dude. Which I have enough to level up. Wow, that's cool. That's great. Alright, it's been a while since I could level. Okay, so, from the side of Grace, you're gonna want to check your map, and again, if you want to use this method to make your things easier on yourself, set some markers. Like, boom, there's this middle one, boom. I want to go up here, that's pretty much it, okay? And you're going to want to keep sprinting on Torrent, doesn't matter, so just hit circle every so often. Just take this path, there are traps, there are vulgar militia guys around. At night, this is where the night cavalry guy would be. And this is a drop, you have to do this jump here. So like, this is way easier with Torrent, because you got the double jump. Just ride past all these guys. And you basically just follow the trees, like... because there's just like sheer cliffs on the east and the west side. On the way, there's a golden seed there, right? Just kind of follow the teardrop scarabs, follow the trees. Keep going. and there's going to be a Black Blade Kindred. You don't have to fight this guy. Okay? Keep to the right side. Keep sprinting. Oh, I actually already killed him. Alright, never mind. That's where he would show up, though. There's a side of grace. Doesn't matter if you hit it or not. Let's keep going straight. Dismount with L3. And then hoist medallion. Skip or not skip, doesn't really matter. And then bada boom, you're on the mountaintops of the giants. And there will be a map fragment right there. Right here. First Site of Grace. Which I think is just Zamor Ruins? Yeah, Zamor Ruins. Oh, and then there's this guy. He's got a pretty great armor set, so if you want to kill him, more power to you. He's actually kind of into it. But yeah. From here, though... Yeah, go ahead and summon me. There's a really useful item nearby, but... there's also some dangerous enemies nearby, so... I'll just put my grace, or sign, I guess. Put my sign, just put it right here, kind of in between these two rocks. But I do actually wait. No, before I do that, I need to pee. I also need more coffee, so I'm gonna take a little 5-minute break. Also, haven't taken a break yet, so taking breaks is important. Oh yeah, no worries. I don't need armor. I have like all the stuff on this character. It doesn't matter. It's fine. I don't really care about that weapon, so I'm on New Game Plus like 40. Don't worry about it. So yeah, if you want to try it yourself during the break though, from Zamor Ruins Site of Grace, this is the next bell bearing for smithing stones. So if you go through here, just kind of take the road, but break off the road to the right. Again, stay on torrent the whole time. There's some very dangerous knights around here, these guys. Just ride past them, kind of go straight between the buildings. There's a basement. Let's go down the stairs. The enemies are programmed to not come down here. Just to open the chest. Bada boom. Smithing stone, minor bell bearing 3. So that should be for smithing stones 5 and 6, I believe. Once you give it to the Twin Maiden Husk back in the round table hold. But yeah, if you want to try that out for yourself, that would save a little bit of time. But yeah, I'm gonna pee. Be back in a minute. And this is actually also easier single player, by the way, because you can skip. There's really not a lot of important stuff to do here, but if you go up here, because in my speed runs, this is how I do it, because it's like a bit faster. So if you stick to the left wall and jump over here and jump up here, you can kind of skip that area over there and then just go past the bird, snarled tree, and there's the cliff face. There's another gnarled tree. Stick to the left, go up here and down. Don't jump. It's a little bit faster. And then you'll see a big ass bridge over here. A fire prelate. You can just ride past all these guys. this actually is quite a bit easier single player because Torrent is kind of necessary to get the timing right here. So just stay on the bridge. Down across the bridge, there's going to be a giant that's going to start shooting you. Which you can... I don't know if you can see him yet. Oh, I already killed him. He's going to be over there. But anyway, once you go through these rocks, you just pause here for a second until you hear like one of the great arrows hit the ground. And then you full sprint the rest of the way. Just anytime you start to slow down, just hit sprint again. And then you want to stop behind this rock here, because he'll be right over there. And then you wait until the arrow fires, and then you run in and kill him. After that, turn to the east over here, see some broken rocks and shit, jump on top. There's a little bridge right here. So you're going north. Site of Grace. Bam, this one is Ancient Snow Valley Ruins. So basically on the map, we went from here and then had to go around this cliff face, around the long ass bridge here, kill the giant who's like right there, and then up here. So anyway, from here there's a good amount of things to do, but there's not a lot of other important shit between Zamor Ruins and here besides the bell bearing. But like I said, I gotta pee, I gotta grab more coffee, so you could just rewind, it's fine. I need to pee and get coffee, so that's gonna happen right now. I'll be back in like 5, at most 10 minutes, probably only take 5 minutes, but I have to check on the cat too, see if she needs anything. So at most 10 minutes, I'll be boosting the game audio during the break. I hope you guys enjoy, and once again, thanks for choosing the Fonts and Craps show. I know you guys have a lot of options when it comes to Elden Ring content on the internet, and we're glad you chose us. Fucking, it's an airline or some shit. Oh, and 6 likes. Thank you guys so much. Anyway, be back in 5, maybe 10 at most. Alright. There we go. Alright, so... Alright, gonna go. Have a great day. Bye. Okay, cool. Have a good one, Elsa. Thanks for dropping in. Aaron, I got lost, but I made it, so hold on. I'm just waiting for you a little while. Sorry, I was getting food. No idea what I did. Tried to kill the guy, used fire vomit. It's not going well. Which guy? Oh, the giant? The golem? Apparently the spectral deer is just eating here and screaming every so often. I also grabbed a snack. I just got some vanilla wafers to go with my coffee. Which samurai? Past the bridge. Okay. Where the archer guy was, but I'm hiding. So, yeah, it's ancient Snow Valley ruins yet, or circle hat? Oh, Shabriri. You go. Okay. So you didn't cross the big bridge yet? Do you need to see it again? Like, I'm kind of confused where... The tiny sliver? Tiny sliver, what? North of where I'm at. Okay, so you already have ancient Snow Valley ruins site of grace? So where the Golem Archer was, you beat him? Okay. Behind where the Grace... So you just haven't taken the bridge yet? Up to the side of Grace? Okay. So this is the big ass bridge. So you already crossed the bridge, right? And then up here is where the giant archer was. The golem archer, sorry. Okay. Alright, good. You cross and, okay, over the broken shed and then up to the left side of Grace. Yeah. Okay. So, this next part, it's actually also easier to do this on horseback. So basically straight where it's pointing, that's where you want to go. Because it's pointing to the next side of Grace, which is Freezing Lake. So you just want to follow the ravine, basically. So just northeast, pretty much. And there's really nothing worth fighting around here. There are a few golems, but as long as you don't get too close, like, they won't try to attack you. Just keep going northeast. A few demi-humans, don't worry about it. And then cross over to the left side over here. See broken archway, just go under it. Stick to the left. Spam right there. Okay, you got that. All right. Cool. Okay, so from here, because like a lot of this is easier if you have torrent, so I'm just gonna kind of show you. So if you look straight east, see that tree over there? It's kind of that one. It's coming out of the ground like that. That's where you want to go. Because this is how you get Seppuku, Ash of War, which is what I'm using on my twin blades for the bleed buildup. So yeah, right there you see that. So that will always go in the same path. So you just wait till it gets close to the first part. then just hit it on the way in. And so you only get one per playthrough, but you can duplicate it with a Lost Ash of War. So if you want to use it on 2 weapons that you're power stancing, you just like double hand the left hand first, and then apply. And then go back to power, like both, and then do it again. And that way it'll stay active on both of them. So, so it's very, very good if you're doing a bleed build-up with twin blades. Also with katanas, but bleed build-up is faster with twin blades, so... And there's torture, but somewhere else. Oh, okay, so you already have it? Okay. Alright. So if you already have that, and where... Oh, there it is. Okay. So from the side of Grace, it's pointing in the right direction, basically. Just go straight, keep to the right side. You have a different one? Oh, hitting the invisible scarab. That's what you mean. Okay. Yeah, just practice. We'll get used to it. Attacks with splash damage can help a lot with that. Like Stone of Karonk or Giant's Flame. Take the, like, any of the above, really. Yeah, it can take a few tries. It's fine. Anyway. Once you have that, yeah, from Freezing Lake, you want to just, like, follow, stay close to the cliff, keep following the cliff until this part, and you just kind of go straight. So, and this is a lot easier in single player just because, like, unless you're trying to fight Borealis and, like, the frost lobsters or whatever. It was a frost lobster. Yeah, you don't have to fight any of them. So, and it's pretty much straight southeast. Until you get to the other side of the lake. And there's a Church of America here. Sure to go in. Grab the Sacred Tear if you haven't maxed out your flask already. Side of Grace. And actually just outside there's another bell bearing on a corpse right here. It's for, yeah, somber smithing stones. So, definitely grab that. Yeah, just to this Grace, yeah. And when you have that, let me know. And again, there is stuff around here worth grabbing. But nothing like super important. I already grabbed these before. Okay, there's a few free runes here. Okay. So yeah, if you're at the church and you hit that already, go straight west and like a little bit north, just up the hill. Be sure to grab the free runes of the graveyard up here. And it's a little safer to hit the spirit spring, so if you want to jump up there, just kind of turn left, go down the rocks. There's a few of those big dogs, like kind of like the ones in Caelid around here, so if you kind of follow that path, you won't aggro any of them. And then there's another site right, the site of grace right here. Which is called White Ridge Road. Oh, the bell bearing is just out the door. It's just on a corpse. It's kind of hard to see because it's like white on snow, but it's just laying on the ground. It's like just north of the north entrance. Like right there. Fucking love Nilla wafers, man. Nilla wafers and coffee is just like, It's not quite as good as Biscoff and coffee, but it's about the same thing. Coffee. That's damn good. Here you're at the Tarf. At the Tarf? The White Ridge Road? Should start calling him Sog. At the Sog, the site of grace. Yep. No worries. Okay. And there's a lot of fire monks through here, but which again, it's easier if you stay on torrent. If you just kind of like weave through here. Actually, yeah, and now you already have Lion's Claw. That's fine. Yeah. Anyway, there's a good Ash of War here. There's also a golden rune right here on this corpse in front of this tree. Wow. Like, none of these guys are that fast, so just go up the hill. Across here, in between the barricades again. There's a big ass chain bridge. Let's Go right across, try to stay in the middle. Just because that's the flat part, basically. And bam, got a piece of the map. And next side of grace. And this is the one where we're going to want to summon each other. Because this is where you get the rivers of blood. But there is an easier way to get there. Which doesn't really matter. It's kind of halfway up, actually. Where is that? Two of them southwest of here. Oh, Forbidden Land. I didn't get rid of those. Whoops. Okay, you're there? Alright. So, this is... Well, it's easier on Torrent. Let me see... Hold on. There might be a way to do this without, like, walking the entirety of it. So if you hop back on Torrent and start to go up the hill, kind of just go south by southwest. You can kind of avoid all these guys. Then you go like under this one. Go like between those. Keep going straight. To the right or left, doesn't matter. Then this big rock. Follow around to the left. And there's a side of grace right here. And that's the foot of the forge. So basically, from here, we're going to want to go to the Church of Repose. Because it is faster if we go this way. Instead of like from all the way down here. So basically on the map, I just kind of followed up through here, and up through here, around there, and here. Actually gonna double check something. Wait, yeah, let me know when you get to that side of grace. Okay, this is all good. There it is. It's safer to go back here, though. I don't remember if the Church of Repose has a side of grace. If it does, you could probably just summon me there. Yes, it does. Yeah, freaking bird. Did you try fighting the fire giant? Okay, found the grace, good. Okay. Alright. Yeah, so it turns out you can summon people here. So this will be a lot faster, so I can I can help you with the Okina, the fight to get the River of Blood. So from the foot of the forge, just also do this in your game. Because typically he's guarding that place. But if you go in from the back, then he doesn't spawn in. So from the foot of the forge, go back west. Over here, behind these guys. It's up the hill towards the Erd Tree. And when you look down, you'll see a spirit spring. Double jump down to it. And then kind of turn northwest, so a little bit to the right. And then jump. Double jump again. Get some extra distance. You won't take fall damage. And then the big opening in the side of the Church of Repose, you can just hit the site of grace. Because this will be a lot, if you die, this will be a lot closer to respawn to. Did you get that? Yeah, the bird followed me the first time too. Damn it, coffee. Don't go in my windpipe. Why can't you be more like water? That's a callback. That's a callback. Oh, you got the grace? Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, so I'm gonna put my sign right here. Man. Sorry. In between the door and the grace. Right there. Oh, sorry. Yeah. It helps to do the Arnold if you're coughing. Yeah. Jamie. Alright. Alright, so as soon as we walk out of here, he's gonna invade. So. Right around here. There we go. Alright, just stay alive for a second. Almost done. Got him. There you go. That's your Rivers of Blood. Oh wait, was that? Oh, it doesn't kick me out. Because that doesn't count as the... Okay. Right. Okay. And I'll check my storage if I have an extra one. I might. If I have an extra one, I can just drop it for you so you have two of them. I don't have it with me right now, so... Anyway. If we just head over, we can go challenge the Fire Giant. Although I think I already drank my... Yeah, I already drank my Wondrous Physic. I mean, it might not matter. It stays active for like 3 minutes, I think, so... Might be okay. I did heal, though. Wait, did I heal? We're getting invaded. Alright. I'm just gonna pop out then. Fuck it. Invader should also leave, I think. I can't remember. This is another one where people just like invade, and I just like, dude, it's right before the fire giant. Why would you do that? Let's see. Straight sword, daggers, katana. Yeah, I've got 3 of them. Yeah, you can have them. All right. Put my sign of grace by the. Put my sign by the side of grace. That's what I meant to say. Yeah. There you go. Invader probably still here. Oh, you could always like jump off the cliff, and then just grab your runes when it respawns you. But why am I at 6 and 8 like that? Meant to do it the other way. There we go. Yeah, they'll do that. They'll do that. Oh, and with the Godskin Peeler, the Black Flame Tornado would be really good here if you've upgraded that. A large part of how much damage it does is what level the weapon is, so... Yeah, you could just jump off the cliff and then just, you know... They'll put your runes at the top of the cliff, you know? Some invaders do that, where they just invade and then they'll run and hide and shit. It's kind of fucked up. I don't get the appeal, honestly. I do really like these weapons, though. They're really pretty. Oh, you didn't get the Site of Grace? Hmm. I mean, you have the other one, though, right? Like, Church of Repose, so... Yeah. I'll be fine. Please, FromSoft, give us a co-op method that doesn't involve invaders and just turns off messages. I don't like messages on the world. They just are always placed in the most inconvenient place ever. And like, if you want, I'll just, you know, downvote your message like every single time. Usually I ignore them, but they're annoying as fuck. And they're not helpful. They just ruin the experience. They're ugly as sin. Same with bloodstains. I don't want to see messages or bloodstains. It's half the reason I play offline. Alright, cool. Also, seamless co-op if you're playing the mode without invaders. That would be great, because then there's no reason to have the frickin' fog gates and stuff. Like PvP people have the arenas, like designated places for PvP. It depends on the level. I would use the peeler, personally. Oh, right. Here, hold on. Before we get going. There you go. Yeah, no worries. That way you can use 2 of them if you want. I don't really like Rivers of Blood, but, you know, whatever. It's also easy as hell to get. So I do not mind. Alright, whenever you're ready. You gotta actually approach him. I can't go in yet. You have to start the fight before I can go in. I'm gonna have to rebuff some. There we go. Ah, son of a bitch. There we go. Yeah. It's a lot harder in co-op doing a melee build because like he can just get so far away from you so fast. So in order to help better, I'm gonna respec. Because that is definitely not the fast way to do it.
Is it thy now?
Alright. Max faith, max intelligence. I mean, this is like my usual build anyway. I don't usually do the dual twin blade like bleed build, but it's very good. It's just not useful for every single situation. And 44. I don't need that much dexterity. Let's go with 430, 40, 40, 80. Yeah, that'll work. Besides, bleed builds are kind of played out, honestly. Okay. Switching back to magic. Okay. Terra Magica. Rainy Stark Moon. Ancient Death Rancor. Shard Spiral. Agula's Moonblade. Explosive Ghost Flame. Magic Shroud and Crack Tier, Opaline Hard Tier. Allocate. 8 and 6 should be fine. Confirm. That'll be 3 and 4. 4 should be plenty. Alright. That'll do it. Oh, right. Foot of the Forge. There we go. Also, if you see an opening, like Black Flame Tornado is fantastic on the Fire Giant. But, alright. So basically putting my sign in the same spot. How to power stance? You just have a weapon of the same type in both hands, and then L1 is usually your power stance moveset. Ah, there we go. I had to clear my throat a bit. So yeah. Yep, that's the one with katanas. It's okay. It's not the most... Like, the running L1 is pretty good. Because it's just 2 hits and it covers, like, the full 180 degrees in front of you. And the jump attack is decent, but... Yeah, it's not as good as Twin Blades. And, can you set? You have to go in there first and trigger the fight. I can't go in until he's actually aggroed and the music starts playing. Oh, wait, yeah, I can. Oh, because he's aggroed as soon as you enter the second time, right? Okay. What the hell are you doing, dude? Ah, fuck. He's doing this shit already. Where'd he go? There he is. Ah, fuck. It's alright. No worries. It happens sometimes. Yeah. I mean, no, it doesn't. No. That didn't happen. It was a glitch. I've never seen that before. Yeah, he has his hacks, yeah. Yeah. It's a Demon of Hatred. Still a problem. Not sure why they haven't patched that out. My dad works at Nintendo. My uncle works at FromSoft. They don't get along. Ah, motherfucker. Ooh, this is perfect. Son of a bitch. Ah, fuck. Yeah, he's glitchy. He's glitchy today. Yeah, way too many hacks. Yeah. He's using 4 shards of Alexander. That's a cheat. Can't do that. He made a good one shot. Yeah. That he did. That he did. Saw his health bar just jumping around. Where? Oh, there he is. Fucker, I'm not even over there yet. And giant fall down. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Fuck. Don't die, don't die, don't Don't die. Dude, are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. Just go down. Alright, just finish him. He's got like a shot. You got this. Just hit him anywhere. Did you get him? Oh, come on. He had like one shot on him. Alright. Alright, I'll put my sign back down in the same spot. Okay. Alright. Let's do it to it. Fuck. Not what I meant to do. Mm-hmm. Yep. Hacks can only get you so far. And what's this we? Where did you go? Alright. Go burn your girlfriend and we'll meet him in Faramazula. I think that's the deal with Melina, right? Oh, I thought you said spoilers were fine. Because we're already familiar with the story? Yeah, I mean, you know, you have to do that to get to Faramazula. Oh, well, okay. Well, I'm not gonna drop any spoilers anymore then. I don't have the other side of Grace there, so we'll have to meet at the first one that I have, which is Crumbling Beast Grave Depths. No, you do. It's just watch the cutscene. By the way, you have to go to Forge of the Giants, so you gotta go up the hill, across the chain, and around counterclockwise. And to do... So while I'm waiting, I'm just gonna probably kill a dragon that I didn't kill before, I don't think. Maybe I did, I don't know. No, there's definitely a cutscene. I mean, it depends on what you want to spec into. Okay. I mean, that'd be arcane, so... But if survivability is a problem, then you're probably going to want to go with HP, so... I have that, okay. I'm gonna go back down to the Paradise City. Is it after... Oh, it is in Nokron. Right. Yeah, for Bleed, if you don't have it yet, you're gonna want to get the Black Wet Blade, I think is what it's called. Yeah, Black Wet Blade. So... Okay, so yeah, it's a whetstone knife, so it'll be in your key items with the other ones. But that way you can put poison, blood, or occult affinity onto weapons. Yeah. So you already did the Mimic Tier fight, right? Because we were talking about that earlier. Okay. So from the Mimic Tier, just follow, and you can summon Torrent for this part, but you may want to grab that. Yeah, just follow the bridge northeast. Yeah, I love seeing the ghosts of random ass players. Bloodstains and messages everywhere. It's just, wow. Anyway, so you see this part on your left. And then there's like a group of guys. Don't worry about it. Just kind of stick to the cliff edge over here. And then around to the left. And that's this one. Yeah, Ancestral Woods, right. Oh wait, actually you said you haven't started Ranni's quest, right? Yeah. Sorry, I thought, forgot about that. So did you do that already? Get to the Caria Manor Gate? Like, if we can meet here, I can help you through. Oh, okay. Do you have any of these? Road to the Manor, Northern... It's in Re Lucaria. So the giant lake, to the west of it. Just head north. You have the Academy ones? Okay. So this will be faster. Do you have this one? East Rea Lucaria Gate? Alright, just go there. Okay. From here, go southeast. I don't think it's visible from here. And you go down to the second part, right here, right on the cliff. Like, if you're at the corner of it, like, look down, you'll see a spirit spring down there. So just jump down to it. Oh, then pass some time. To like, you know, morning or noon or whatever. And then just head west. Like, pretty much straight west. Yeah, sure thing. Okay, so from here, East Ray Lucaria Gate, right? Southeast. Drop down to this area. And look over the ledge. Okay, see what I mean with that? Gotcha. And just jump over the ledge. Okay. And then just straight west, basically. Like a little bit north, but pretty much straight west. Like if you look at like the little ticks on the compass, it's like one... Yeah, it's like one tick north. Kind of right over there by that like last rock of the island. And then ba-bam, Site of Grace, Northern Liurnia Lakeshore. And I think there's a map piece here if you haven't grabbed it yet. I don't know what is killing the frame rate. That is weird. What the fuck? Is it this? Yeah. So right there, if you don't have the map yet. Okay, you got that? Okay, so from there, just ride Torrent and follow the thing northeast. Yeah, the frame rate's taking a hit, I don't know why. It's actually in the game. It's weird. You just kind of go straight, and this will look like a wall. Just jump into it, it'll disappear. And that's Road to the Manor. Okay. Alright, so... there, I'm probably gonna need something that's not magic damage, actually. So... I mean, I could try Explosive Ghost Flank. Nah, let's go with the stone. Yeah, go with the rock. Alright. And from here... like, they're gonna shoot magic at you, alright? But you want to follow the road, basically. Like, straight here. Okay? So it's basically just north first, and stay to the left of the road, actually. And like up around like that. Okay? Because you're gonna have to avoid that. But if you stick to the left, it'll just miss, like every time. And yeah, I'm right at the gate, side of Grace. And from here on, you can't use Torrent, so you should probably co-op this part. So I'm just gonna put my sign down right here. And this part's pretty dangerous if you go off the beaten path. Yo, good! 5150 games, what's up, my dude? Hold on a second. There, Aaron, hold on. Guys, if you're unfamiliar with yogurt, you really should not be. First of all, it's full of probiotics. But this yogurt is full of awesome content, so definitely go check that out. How you doing, my dude? How's your recovery and everything going? Alright. But Aaron, through here we're gonna want to like stay on the road basically and just sprint. So yeah, no worries, man. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Yeah, they're a problem. Alright. I'll put my sign in the same spot. Going well, I think. I'm in physical therapy, and she's happy with my progress each time, so I'm thinking, well, nice, man. Alright, pretty good today. Haven't really been sleeping well this last week, but last night was a little bit better than the past, like, yeah, 7 days. So, definitely haven't caught up yet, but, so if you want, hold on, Aaron, the hands are right up there. You can actually kind of take them out preemptively, or if you want to keep running, that's cool. I'll, try to block as much as you can. There you go. Alright, they're dead now. Alright, just stay on the path. We're gonna keep going this way. Just keep following the road. There's another one, I'll kill it. There you go. Just keep moving. Keep following the path. Small hands aren't really much of a problem unless they gang up on you. There's one more up here, but just keep sprinting. Stick to the left. We're gonna go up the stairs and through the door. Actually, I'll just kill this one while you do your thing. There we go. Keep moving. Alright, Side of Grace, hit that up. There's also a smithing stone, right here, under the thing. Yep. Shredder in the foot. Feet versus hands. The rivalry of yore. Alright, you good? Alright, just gonna run past these guys. Well, never mind. Alright, most of them you can run past. There's plenty of time. Okay. So just go straight. This way. Turn the wrong way. Okay, good. Alright, yep. Just run past them. They're not very fast. They have crossbows, but they don't aim good. So... yeah, it's fine. Oh, you're fat rolling. Yeah, you don't want to fat roll. That's terrible. You want to stay on medium load. Alright, here we go. Hit the elevator. Yep. Yeah, bad sleep really does ruin everything, yeah. The hand gangs. Control. Yep. There you go, side of grace. Ba-bam. They're the ghosts of stormtroopers passing. They really are. And there's a golden seed there if you want to grab that. There's 2 wolves here. I'll take care of them. Oh. What? Where? Alright. Let's just keep moving. Gotta switch things real quick. Don't worry about it. We're fine. Alright. Let's move. Alright, through here we just, yep, keep running. Invaders go away when you enter a boss room, so... there he goes. Alright. Through here, just go through the door. Take care of any pursuers, there we go. You gotta go in there. It's a boss room. There we go. Alright. Good stuff. There we go. She just has really high magic defense, so I had to switch to something other than magic damage. I mean, I didn't have to, but you know, it's more viable. Ash of War. Oh no, Loretta. Well, you get Loretta's Slash, I think, but Loretta's Great Bow is the spell. It's a pretty good spell, actually. Okay. So from up there, I guess I need to do this as well, so it doesn't really matter. So I'm going to do the same thing that we just did, but there's a door to the northwest a little bit. It goes outside. You want to go outside and basically follow this middle path to Ranni's Rise, which is right here. But on the way there's going to be a dragon, so you might want to go like around. Just like give it a really wide berth, because you don't have to fight it. Actually, I'm gonna try magic damage on mine. See what happens. Because I may be strong enough to where it doesn't matter. Possibly. I mean, in my world. In your world, I'm scaled down quite a bit. To the right of it, like to the north side. Yeah, I mean, that went pretty well. I mean, I just caught back up, so if you're still trying to get there, you can also summon Torrent here, which makes things quite a bit easier. But yeah, if you go to the first tower first and then kind of just keep going, what is this, west, I guess? Until you get to the cliff. Right there. You just stick to as close as to the cliff as possible. Which, I mean, it doesn't have to be like, you know, as close as possible, but kind of keep going over here until you get to the next building. You just go around the left, go inside. It's one of the few buildings in the game you can actually ride Torrent. It doesn't happen very often. And bam. You just go upstairs. And there's a few things you have to do. You just have to talk to Ranny, basically. She'll tell you to talk to some other people, and you do that. And, yeah. It's, you know, there's some exposition here, so.
A tarnished here. Thou must have some business in mind to come all this way. Though I have no memory of inking thee an invitation. No reason in particular thou claimest. Intriguing. Then mayhaps fate hath steered thee to this encounter. Wilt thou enter into my service? I am the witch Rani. I stole death long ago, and search now for the dark path, that I might one day upend the whole of it, and rid the world of all that came before. Well, has that roused thy interest?
And this part's pretty important. You have to choose to definitely, yes, serve Ranny, yeah.
I see. A choice well made. Thou art a rare sword. Not Not many would have accepted the offer, but I require as much of those under my command. I anticipate good work from thee. Good. Then I ask we proceed with haste. Art thou aware of the star that struck Limgrave? It left a vast crater, and through it lieth the eternal city of Nokron. Go there to find the city's hidden treasure. Ah, yes. E.g. my war counselor, and Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerer's arts, can be found below. Like thee, they are in my service. Heed not their peculiarities. Feel secure in gaining from them what advantage thou canst. I am sure the others will be doing just the same.
Yes, it's very, very good. There's actually a lot of really good stuff you get from this quest. A lot, including one of my favorite weapons in the game, the Royal Greatsword, which is very, very good. I wouldn't say as good as the Darkmoon Greatsword, but it's close.
Oh, so you must be the one. Lady Rani has explained everything. You've defeated General Radan, unlocking the stars. A grand reward, justly procured by any measure. The pleasure is mine. I am E.G., the Karian royal family's dedicated blacksmith and Lady Rani's war counselor. I welcome one of your caliber. A fellow champion in service of Lady Rani. Let us give all that we can of ourselves, together, for Lady Rani.
So yeah, basically, I'm still eating these vanilla wafers. You have to talk to E.G. and you have to talk to Salvis.
I see. You must be Rani's new hireling.
And Salvis is a creeper.
I am. I don't know what it is, but since we have... I asked that... I resign. Come and pay me, should you, if it were up to me. But who am...
Ooh, man. What's up? Is Sekiro better than Elden Ring? I mean, I wouldn't say better. FromSoft keeps getting better. I enjoy them both for pretty much equally, but for different reasons. They're both like 10 out of 10 games, but
Allow me to forewarn thee. I shall soon enter my slumber, and it will be some time before I wake. This doll's body is not without its hindrances. Still, I have high hopes for thee. I look forward to the good news when I arise.
oh,
I shall soon enter my... And it will be... I have high look... I shall... And it will be... I have high look
Oh.
for...
I thought she said the other thing where it's like, what, you may go. Oh, I think she says that after you bring back the Finger Slayer blade. Yeah, you just go back downstairs. Down the elevator. E.G. you'll be right here. Salavis is down the hall. And then once you talk to him, you just go back upstairs and talk to her again. And rest at the site of grace. Because until you do that, you can't leave, so... Okay. So now when you open your map, you can fast travel and stuff again? She said she was going to enter her slumber and then you can fast travel again. Okay. Alright, so now we can finish down in Nokron. The Starfall crater. Did you already went down there, right? Oh yeah, because you said you beat Mimic Tier, right? Okay. Did you also get the Ancestral Woods site of grace? No, you didn't get that yet? Okay. Alright. So from Mimic Tier here, just because this is kind of a long walk, and there's no other point to this. Yeah. So from Mimic Tier site of grace, just go up the stairs, and then you'll be able to summon Torrent. And just go straight. Kind of a long bridge, and there's really nothing to do here, so I mean, nothing of like huge importance. There's stuff, you know, but this is, you know, the short version. So when you get to this part, just turn this way. Kind of follow the path, but stay to the left of it. You see this big rock on your left. Let's go around. It's right here. So this part is a little bit complicated, so I'll just put my sign next to the site of grace here. There's like some weird platforming, and just getting the stuff is, yeah. It's not my favorite, but this is my favorite quest in the game. Yeah, it's just, yeah. Actually getting from point A to point B is a little convoluted. Alright. So I'm gonna do some weird jumps and shit. So where this message is, this is the first one. Just jump down here. Okay. And then do the same thing over here. There's a gap, so there you go. And if you have the lantern, definitely equip that. It will help. It's dark in here, or use the torch. So yeah, same as that guy just did. Jump across. There you go. And then carefully over the ledge here. There you go. We're across here. And I'll take care of those guys. And over here. Kidding me? There we go. There's a free golden rune right there. I think it's like a 12 or something, a 10, or I don't remember. Get that? Okay. Alright, so over here, you just stay on the ledge and just go straight. Up through here. Drop down. And right there is the black wet blade. That's what you want. There's also one of these guys. And you're also going to want to go over here. I don't think... Yeah, I can't use a stone sword key on that. But if you have a stone sword key, you want to go through here. What ending is it? So completing this quest will unlock the Age of Stars ending. AKA the best ending, in my opinion. But I can't go in there? Apparently I can't go in there. You're on your own. Sorry. Unless you want to draw him out here. There we go. Alright. So just go in there and loot the chest, and that's the Mimic Tier ashes. AKA the best one. There you go. Alright, so from here you want to go over the ledge here. And you want to sprint and jump across, okay? Yep, or else that'll happen. Yeah. Alright. Okay, so from Ancestral Woods, I'll put my sign down again. Also, that sword spell I keep using, it's called Adula's Moonblade. Completing this quest is also how you get that spell. And actually also the moon spell that I use, Ranni's Dark Moon. So, some of the best shit in the game. Alright, same first couple steps. Do you have the lantern or no? Like the one you can clip to your hip? It's very helpful. Keeps your hands free. Light source. Doesn't cost anything. Well, it costs like almost 2,000 runes. But... Alright, I'm gonna run across and take care of those two guys real quick. Silly bitch. Okay. Yeah, I'll show you where to grab it after this. It's definitely the thing I've used more than anything else in this game. Alright, same as before. Go through the thing, drop down. Stay up over here. It's the third. Yeah, this one. And again, like, check the ledge. You can use like the little things here. Sprint, jump across. There you go. You can kill that one. It doesn't aggro. I'm gonna go up through here. Yep, there should be some items on the ground. including, I think, the hammer, the Nux flowing hammer. So you want to stay up here for a second, because that ball down there is going to be a problem. So I'm just going to do this. There we go. That should get you a larval tier, or it'll be on the ground, either one. And then these guys are also going to be a problem. There's one more over here. Did you grab the larval tier over here? Okay. There's actually quite a few in this area, and it's what you need to respec your stats. So, alright, down here we're pretty much done. This part of it's pretty short, so just hit the site of grace in case we die, but it shouldn't be a problem. And yep, okay, looks like you're ready. And we just want to run through here. There's a Celestial Dew. Definitely grab that. There's only a few in the game. This guy might be a problem, so I'm just gonna... Oh. The fuck? Ah, piece of shit. Didn't realize they'd both be here. Alright. Don't hit the portal. You need to grab this chest right here. And that will be the Finger Slayer blade. Least tracker, you play what? Do you play Armored Core 6? Oh yeah. Yep. I'm the huge Armored Core nerd. Played Armored Core 1, Armored Core 3, Armored Core Silent Line, Armored Core Last Raven, Armored Core Nexus. All the Armored Core. But mainly those ones. Alright, so from here we just need to fast travel back to Ranni. So essentially, you should just be able to go to Ranni's Rise, but I can't do that in co-op, so I have to go back to my world. But I need to do the same thing in my game, so I'm just gonna run and grab the Finger Slayer blade. I don't need the other items, I've already grabbed them. So yeah, you just go back up to her room, talk to her, she'll be like, wow, you got it, thank you. And then she'll give you more instructions. Yeah, why I'm curious, why do you ask about Armored Core? Are you gonna pick up you didn't play Armored Core 6, right, Yogurt? I mean, I highly recommend it. It's a great game. Actually, that doesn't matter. Let's go down here. Actually, they're not fast enough. I'm just gonna go. Portal? Did you go back and the whetstone? Oh, you don't have to do anything with it. It's just a key item. So now when you change your Ashes of War and you set affinities, that's what it's for. So you can set affinity to blood, occult, or poison. Which I don't know why you'd use poison, but the other ones are good. Dude, freaking move. Thank you. Think about it since before it came out. Oh yeah, dude. It's yeah, I highly recommend it. And it doesn't matter like if you haven't played any of the other Armored Core games. Like, it's definitely designed with that in mind, being like the first Armored Core game for a lot of people. Which, I mean, now more than ever, just because like Elden Ring sold so freaking well. So a lot of people played it just because, you know, it's FromSoft. So.
Ah, it was thee, not blithe it seemeth. Even in my slumber I sensed it. It is in thy possession, is it not? The hidden treasure of Nokron. My thanks. Finally all the pieces are in place. Soon must I begin my journey. Upon the dark path only I may tread. Ah, but before I leave, I shall entrust thee with this. My thanks for thy sterling efforts. A strange gift, perhaps. But a rare sort such as thee would welcome it, I'm sure. I am certain now. Fate steered us to our first encounter. I must thank Torrent, too, for his part. You may leave now. It was but brief. But thou gavest me fine service. What is it? You may go. I, too, am to depart on a journey. Upon the dark path, only I may tread. What is it? I, too...
Okay. So you exhausted her dialogue and everything, right? Gave her the blade? Okay. Optionally, you could also do Celephus' quest to get the Magic Scorpion Charm, but he's a creeper. I don't really like doing it, and you know, it doesn't hugely matter. So from here, like, just beside the site of Grace, like, there's this balcony, and you can see the other tower. Like, well, actually, the game, it isn't like super cryptic. The game does like give you a hint. So if you rest at the site of Grace and go back upstairs, like, Ranni will be gone, but there will be a site of Grace up there. And like all the other sites of Grace on the game, it'll kind of point you in a direction. So if you kind of zoom at this level, you can see it's kind of pointing to the other tower called Rena's Rise. That's where you want to go. Like, she doesn't request your help beyond this point, but she kind of needs it in a way. Not necessarily, but kinda. But I mean, at this point, she's basically assuming that you're gonna, you know, go in your merry way and just be happy with whatever. Which, it kind of makes more sense if you also do like Fia's quest and Roger's quest and stuff like that. But out of context, it does seem a little convoluted. That is one thing they did better in this game than like any other Souls game, is like how the various NPCs' personal quests are like tied together. So, because yeah, before the entrance to this tower was blocked, but now it'll be open. So after you climb the ladder, check behind, get that treasure chest, because that's how you get Ranni's outfit. And the hat, I'm always wearing it, not just because like Ranni's my favorite, but also it boosts the power of cold sorcery. So for her moon spell and Agula's Moonblade and Glint's Blade Ice Crag, it boosts all of those. So bam. Just go up and then examine this and then say yes. Cabbed? Oh, can't. Yeah, B and N are right next to each other on a keyboard. That makes sense. Okay. So it'll drop you off on Ansel River, Maine. And there will be an item right in front of you. Miniature Ranni. So pick that up, hit up the side of grace. Rest of the side of grace, and there'll be a new option at the bottom. Select that 3 times, I think is what it is.
Oh, a dogged fellow, aren't we? Or is it merely thy habit to talk to dolls? Fine. Fine. I hadn't expected any soul to recognize me in this guise. But now the cat is out the bag. I cannot allow thee thy freedoms. Perform for me a service as recompense. Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands. The name of Ranni the Witch is already sullied by thee. I will not brook disobedience in this matter. Perform for me a service as recompense. Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands. The name of Ranni the Witch is already sullied by thee. I will not brook disobedience in this matter.
Alright. So from this point, I'm pretty sure we can... Yeah, we can multiplayer this part. Okay, cool. Alright, so I'm just gonna put my sign right here. Oh, actually, no. Before that, hold on. Since you don't have the lantern, so in Ray of Lucaria, like at the beginning of it, there's a site of grace called Liurnia Lakeshore. Just go there, and there's a merchant right next to it, and he sells it for like 1,800 runes.
You're new around here.
No, no, no. No, I'm not. So yeah, lantern. Cool, cool. And personally, I just put it on the secondary menu here. You can put it wherever, but I think it's easier that way. Alright. So back to Ansel River, Maine, which is over here. So this area, a lot of the underground river areas can actually be kind of confusing. So yeah, I'll show you which way to go. Go. And the light from the lantern is not like as far reaching as like a torch, but it does keep your hands free, so. Alright. And there's some Clayman enemies around here. They're not very fast, so you can usually just outrun them. But there's these guys, which are kind of a problem. So if you stick behind cover, you'll be fine. Oh my goodness. Alright, just keep moving. We're just gonna run past these guys. Including the invader. Hopefully we'll see what happens. There are some ants in here that basically have to fight, but I have no idea where that invader is, so we'll just keep moving. Hopefully they won't be able to find us either. Alright, yep, straight ahead. Okay, down here. Definitely hit that site of grace. And if you rested this side of grace, like, oh, here's the invader. All right, watch out. You have chosen poorly, my dude. Go back upstairs. Some knocks up here. There's also these guys, which this is actually a pretty decent place to grind. So just, yeah, just hang back a little bit. They're very slow, and they also trigger explosions. So you can kind of just like wait. should give us some... Yep, there we go. Give you some drinks back. If you go up here, this one will fall down. Whoops. Oh, gotcha. Okay. So through, yeah, through here, there's a thing in here. There you go. Okay, so across here, this part's gonna be a little tricky. So run in this path over to the right. Ignore the giant ball. Alright, and stick close to me, okay? Alright, pick that up. Alright. Pick that one up too. Because this room is a trap. If you go in too far, the doors will close and then that thing will, like, just run you over. And there's this chest right here. There you go. Alright. And there's a few more larval tears in here. Basically, anytime you see one of those balls, it's like moving around and shit, yeah. They usually drop a larval tear. Okay, so there's one more in here. This one is not a trap, though. Oh. There's another chest right there. Oh. And this is a somber smithing stone. Oh, I thought you died. And that should be the Moon of Noxtella, which is one of the legendary talismans. It's not very good, though. Alright. Okay, so from here... more times. There we go. And this part, there's going to be a bunch of dangerous enemies, but you can just like go in between them. It doesn't matter. There's another golden seed. So yeah, you want to drop down this way. and then straight across to the stairs. Just run past the enemies, spam dodge if you have to. And again, there is stuff that we're skipping, but this is like the short version. Alright, there we go. Site of Grace, boom. And then the boss is right up here. There's going to be some basilisks in this cave. You can just run past them. We'll try to do the Death Blight build-up, but it'll be alright. Alright, and this is the boss. There we go. And Ranni will have some lines that she says. And it'll probably kick me out, but this is the way you want to go. Or maybe that one didn't count? Did that not count as the area boss? Huh. Alright. Well, here we are, Lake of Rot, one of the most hated areas in the game. And, I'm definitely gonna die because I didn't bring a way. Wait, maybe I do have a way to get rid of... No, I don't have boluses. Can I craft any boluses? Hold on. Preserving boluses, cures rot. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got a good amount of these. Alright, should be enough. Yeah, if you have Flame Cleanse Me, that's very helpful here. Or if you don't, then Preserving Boluses. Which, there they are. Alright. Because, yeah, you're gonna get Scarlet Rot, like, pretty fast. Alright. But basically, we need to hit a bunch of buttons to raise some platforms. Oh, I can't press them. It's right here. Yeah, just run across, you'll be fine. It's Melania. No, but you know, it is an area of rot. This is arguably where it comes from, but... Alright. Yep. Have a good one, Sweet Gaming. Thanks for stopping in. If you're still here, sorry, just trying to multitask. Okay, that's this one. There you go. Alright. Yeah, from here it's probably better just to keep healing and run for it. There we go. It's like heal. Alright. Did you not have boluses or flame cleanse me? Oh shit, that's right, I have to go through. Alright. Well, I have to run there to try to catch up, so I'm going to equip Flame Cleanse Me, because that's going to be helpful. Let's get rid of this for... There we go. Yeah, the platform should stay up though, so that is the path you need to take to get across the lake, so... I'm just getting over there as quickly as possible. Alright, started what? Oh, crossing the lake? No. Yeah. Just cross the lake, once you get to the point where you died and go a little bit further, there'll be... come on. It should be pretty close to a site of grace. Like, you almost made it. Yeah. You might have to reallocate your flasks, put everything into healing, if you don't have a way to cure Scarlet Rot right now. I mean, 9 should be enough. Actually, wait, can you just run past these guys? Oh, yeah. Huh. I just fight him every time. Didn't realize not fighting him was an option. Nice. Yeah, I've definitely done that method before where you just like run across as fast as possible. Just keep healing, but like you can also try raising your which one is it? Immunity? Like higher immunity, just, you know, you won't get Scarlet Rot as fast. But yeah. I'll meet you at that site of grace in a second. I just gotta take out the baleful shadows.
O Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Rani the Witch cometh. Rend thy flesh with a beautifully fought.
With a beautifully thought.
'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned. Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear.
I don't really know who she means. She says stand before them, like... The Ronin has the most immunity for me. Oh, okay, cool. Yep, fair enough. Yeah, Flame Cleanse Me is great because it's low cost and it cures Scarlet Rot, so it's pretty awesome in that way. So once you have that spell, like, there is some other stuff here worth grabbing, but just gonna grab these runes real quick. Or Somber, yeah, Smithing Stone. Never mind. Couldn't remember if it was Smithing Stone or runes. There we go. I fought every boss in the game. Oh, where is Melania? She's at the Halig tree. She's at the end of the Halig tree. She's not as hard as everybody's like says she is, pretty much. But she is hard to get to. But no, I've beat her like at least 40 times. Been a few times where I just like help people fight her too, so she's not that big a deal, honestly. Like, yeah, she's one of the harder bosses in the game, but she has weaknesses. Yeah, waterfowl dance is the main problem. There's like a few others. Wait, did I miss the... Oh, hey, what's up? Oh, wait, I was supposed to go to the... Whoops. Sorry, I forgot what I was doing. Oh, actually, yeah, never mind. You have to get through here. Yeah, we can't do multiplayer yet, right? I mean, you can technically, but okay. So you want to go down here. You have to follow this path, basically. I would have to pop out after this anyway, so yeah. Then you run across the area, you drop down these like different platforms. Yay, more platforming! Woot! Then you kind of see this like path here. Like, you can just wait for them. Fuck, I aggroed them already. Alright, anyway, you go across over here. And don't do that. Keep moving. Just take a left. Here. Because you have to transition to a different area, so... Approach the coffin, and you'll have the option to rest in it. And that's what you want to do. Because if you're in multiplayer, you can't actually do this, but you have to take the coffin to get to the next area before the boss, so... Yeah. There's a few of those in the game where it's just like, what? Okay. So anyway, if you haven't fought this boss before, you're in for a treat. So I'm just gonna put my sign right here. And some people complain about this boss, but there's actually a stronger version of this boss later in the game. Or in an optional area of the game. And I probably should have brought something other than magic, but anyway, you have to, yeah, actually, Godskin Peeler will be pretty good. Black Flame Tornado is... I can't go in there yet, you have to go in first. Watch out for this. Yeah, magic damage actually not as bad as I thought. Astel thinks it's Gojo. Gojo? Estelle the Natural Born? There's some debate as to what it is. But yeah, something born of the void, basically. Where's the side grace? Ah. Oh, it's the other one. Yeah. So yeah, you gotta go south. And I guess, why is there no barrier? And why is there no site of grace? Where the fuck? It's supposed to be a site of grace. Alright. Well, there's also supposed to be a barrier here. Wait, did I go the wrong way? I did go the wrong way. Yeah. Never mind, you go north. I had it right the first time. Yeah, never mind. My bees. It's like, there's no way it got glitched out. No. I mean, I know I killed it fast, but... Yeah, so try interacting with it. So you can kind of see there's like a sword and like a staff, like glyph thing. That a ring of oath. Yeah. Yep. Yep. So you gotta go and this is where simpers rejoice. We gotta go see Rani's mom. So you gotta go to Renala. And you may remember there was a treasure chest in the room that was locked. You tried opening it before? So you use the key that she gave you after killing the whatever she called it, the something shadows, whatever. And that's how you get the Dark Moon Ring. So that is a key item. So it says ring depicting a leaden full moon. Symbolic of a cold oath, the ring is supposed to be given by Lunar Princess Rani to her consort. Rani is an Empyrean, meaning her consort would by rights earn the title of Lord. A warning is engraved within. Whoever thou mayest be, take not the ring from this place. The solitude beyond the night is better mine alone. So, yeah. So she's always intended on doing this by herself. But you don't. You can help her out. So, after you have the ring, you can just fast travel back down, which you may notice it's right below the academy. Like, I mean, the Lake of Rot is, but back down to Estelle the Natural Born, Site of Grace. Now that you have the ring, you can go north, and the fog will not be there. Oh, Renal is great. Yeah. If you need to respec, that's just go to Renala. She's likely affected by the same like curse that the Albinorics are affected by, because her legs don't work. Like, more than likely the second phase of her boss fight is actually a puppet of Renala that Rani made back when she was in her prime, which is why she walks around and appears like the puppets do, and they summon in various points around the game, but in Caria Royal Manor, basically. So for this part, we're going to get you Agula's Moonblade, which is optional, but it's very much worth it. So when you get up to the Moonlight Altar Site of Grace, I'll just put my sign right next to it. And this is actually, he has like ridiculously high magic defense, so I'm actually going to change my loadout a little bit. Because one thing he's not very resistant to is lightning. So that's what I'm going to use. But I need to change my memorized spells real quick, so... basically just need to use the one. So I guess I'll just change to Ancient Dragon Lightning Stake and in case he doesn't die, like Lightning Spear probably. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Let's keep the rest of them. Change this out for the Lightning Shroud and Crack tier, and that should be good. Alright. Just gonna put my sign right here. Yeah, I was switching my spells around a little bit. Oh, actually, you know what? Fuck. There's an easier way to do this. It might be fine. Okay. So we're going up to that big building on the hill. As soon as we get close to it, though, it's gonna spawn in. But there's a site of grace inside the building. That's what I was... So when the boss spawns in, just keep running like straight into the building to the site of grace. Because it's like a proximity thing, so it's easier if you start from this shit. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Shit, that didn't do it. No. Fuck. There we go. Got him. Okay. So that should give you Agilus Moonblade. Yeah. It's a damn good spell. Could have done it even faster, but I fucked up. Okay, good. Yeah, that's one of the better spells in the game. Okay. So from here, it's just going to be dark regardless, so definitely equip that lantern. And this giant hole in the ground next to the site of grace, you want to go down there carefully, because if you miss the first platform, then you'll fall to your death. But just kind of follow the tunnel, keep going straight. Ranny will be down there. And talk to her and get the Moonlight Greatsword. But to anybody that's curious about taking out this dragon even faster, this is the easier way to do it, is to start from the back. And also I'm going to switch this out for Godfrey Icon, because that will also boost those. Come on. Yeah, it's kind of gross down there, so kind of beautiful too, though, in a gothic kind of way. But stick drift kill. Wait, what? Did you piss her off? Did you piss off Branny on accident? Oh. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. She's fine. Okay, you're good. Okay. I was gonna say, because if you do it at that point, you're gonna have to go to the Church of Vows and use a Celestial Dew. But Starlight and spell. Oh wait, not Starlight. What am I talking about? Terra Magica. There we go. Right. Okay. She is left for milk. Just, yeah. Give it a second when she leaves. She'll drop the Moonlight Greatsword for you. Or, sorry, Dark Moon Greatsword. Whatever, it's the Moonlight Greatsword. That's what they call it in all the other games. Except for in Armored Core, where it was just called Moonlight. Yeah. If you just, I mean, if you want to do everything and not run through the areas that we just ran through, then yeah. It's longer and more complicated, but if you want to hear my personal opinion, Ranny and Melina are the same person. Because, like, that's just the doll. That's not Ranny's actual body. Like, her spirit possesses the doll. But... and there's a lot of supporting. There's, like, a lot of hint. The game hints at it so many times.
So, it was thee who would become my lord.
Right, I'm just gonna skip this.
I go, I bid thee, and once.
Do we get to kill her? Who? You want to kill her? I mean, you know, to each their own. I mean, she's already dead, so no, you can't kill her. She can kill you, no problem. One shot, like, there's a couple different points where she pisses, you know, if you piss her off, like, yeah. Doesn't even deal damage, she just, like, snaps her fingers and you're dead. But anyway, there's another line of dialogue too if you want to talk to her again. She's up in Ranny's chamber. You can use the Ranny doll again to talk to her if you want. But I just got another Dark Moon Greatsword. I've got like 4 of them. You can have the other one if you want to power stance them. They are pretty damn great. And the Ash of War on it is one of the best ones in the game. Anyway, so that does it for Ranny's quest. If you want to get Ranny's Dark Moon, you have to go through Chelona's Rise. It's like an area puzzle for this part of the game, and I'm not going through it right now because it takes a while. It's convoluted and shit. But if you do an internet search for Chelona's Rise puzzle, there's quite a few guides out there. And it's a very good spell. I'm just not going to go through it right now because it's long and complicated. But Anyway, but you got Darkmoon Greatsword, you got Edgeless Moonblade. Those are the other two like main rewards for the quest. So there you go. Also, the only difference between Ranni's Dark Moon and Renalla's Dark Moon, which you can just get from her remembrance, is Ranni's Dark Moon does Frostbite buildup as well. That's pretty much the only difference, but because it does that, it's also boosted by the hat, so either way. I just prefer Ranni's Dark Moon because it's, you know, Frostbite, so. Anyway. That's her quest, though. So that's basically completed. And now we got a bunch of larval tears and all those other goodies. So, so from this point, killed Fire Giant. The base game, it's time for Farum Azula now. So I'm assuming you already went there and grabbed a Site of Grace. You can duplicate remembrances, though. So, in fact, I might have an extra one? No, I don't. Okay. But... So for main game progress. So once you... Did you interact with the thing at the mountaintops? The Forge of the Giants after the Fire Giant? Oh, okay. Well, when you do that, it should have played the cutscene with, like, Melina. And then you wake up in Farum Azula. So if you don't have a Farum Azula, if you haven't been there yet, then you have to do that. So if you didn't go up to the Forge of the Giants yet, then once you beat the Fire Giant, just either one of these. If you don't have the Forge of the Giants, then you have to go back to the Fire Giant Site of Grace. And then just like follow this path up here. Yeah, it's pretty easy to fall off. But you gotta get up to this Site of Grace here. Forge of the Giants. I'm just, while you're doing that, I'm checking a few things. Yeah, the hitboxes are a little weird. Probably gonna have to get going in about an hour. Just to start making food. Oh yeah, she doesn't want you to see what's about to take place. Alright, that's really funny. Just I was just checking the Farts and Crap Show Twitter, and I saw this thing in the where'd it go? Yeah, so people asking like, so did you do anything special on your birthday? And then it's like, well, I mean, nobody wants to admit they ate 9 cans of ravioli. It's pretty fucking good. My goodness. Well, I'm seeing it pretty obvious. Yeah, Melanic Killer Stuff Tornado. Yeah, the wolf plays. Okay, cool, cool. Alright, good stuff. Well, I mean, they're beastmen, but. Alright, so I don't have the first Site of Grace. So you'll have to get to the second one, which is called Crumbling Beast Grave Depths. And there's, I'm pretty sure, no way to get back to the first one if you skip the first one. Yeah. Again, they're beastmen, but I know what you mean. I mean, I'll try to get back up there, but don't know if it's doable. Yeah, I don't see a way back up. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no worries. I was gonna restart the game anyway, because it's been acting a little bit weird. Alright, just a sec, folks. Oh, right, Blythe. We gotta go back and get you Blythe's equipment. But, yeah. So, as you follow the path, you'll find, the first Site of Grace, which is, I think, right about here. Oh, you ran into the dragon? Okay. Yeah, you can just run past the dragon. It doesn't matter. Yeah. If you just stay, if you like stay up on the top here, kind of just run full tilt, we usually be fine. So I need 330,000. Which I probably don't have. No, probably not. Okay, that's fine. Just wait for the next boss. Anyway. Oh, you made it? Past the dragon to, Crumbling Beast Grave depths? Cool. Alright. I'll just put my sign down here. I'll do this a little bit differently. There are some enemies I'm gonna like stop and fight along the way because there's a lot of good stuff to pick up in this area. Including one of the better spell books. Okay, let's definitely grab any items you see. Down here, there's a thing right there. There's also a free rune up here. Careful, there's a ledge right over here. Alright. And there's a prayer book in the middle of this room, but there's also a lot of beastmen, so I'm just gonna take them out. Whoops, and I died. Okay. Level up. I'm kidding, I know that's not what you meant. Actually, I'm probably gonna go with the Darkmoon Greatsword for a minute. Okay. Alright. Let's put my sign in the same spot. Oh, speaking of which, yeah, I did tell you I was going to drop you the other sword. Yeah. I will do that. It's just Agili's Moonblade was not one-shotting these guys, which I was hoping it would, but... Alright, so here. There we go, and... There you go. Alright, now you got two. Ah, damn it. Oh yeah, that one shot's him easy. bit riskier, but where's the other one? I think he's upstairs. I think that's what it is. Alright. Good enough. You grab the items in there. Okay. Let's make sure to grab that. So over here, looks like you fell down the pit. Okay. All right. Yeah, there's a lot of places to fall. Yeah, I'm just not gonna use that. I'll be fine. Oh wait, actually if I just use Golden Vow, it should give enough of a boost to one-shot him. Yeah. Yeah, it'll happen, it's fine. Oh, you're at the next site of grace? Okay. There's also a somber smithing stone there, if you didn't grab that. Okay, so this next one is right before the Godskin duo. So this is another one that people really hate, but I'm gonna go ahead and put my sign here. There's two different ways to do this that are both pretty effective. Either either you take out all the banished knights on the way, or you skip them. Either way is fine. It's a little bit safer to take them out, so... Oh, I didn't change the... That explains why it didn't seem to be boosting it. Okay. Change that back. There we go. Did you level up? What's going on? You know how to get there? Oh, I thought you said you were at the next site of grace. Okay, if you're not there yet, then... Crumbling Beast's Grave Depths, I think, right? I think that's what I said before. So, Dragon Temple, right? Balcony. Oh, the balcony inside? Like once you go down the stairs? No. No. I mean, if you want, I could put my sign somewhere else, but... Nice shot, bro. Damn it. Balcony Grace? Tempest facing balcony. Do I have that one? Don't have that one. Right in front of the tornado. Sure, sure. I mean, the tornado is in the center of the, you know, kind of everything's right in front of the tornado in a sense. Actually, don't remember how to get to that one. It's alright, it's around here somewhere. It's not this one. No, it's just a small ass balcony. Because we usually just use this entrance right here, where like Knight Bernal's summon sign is. There. There's this guy. Is it over there? Sorry, I'm trying to remember where this thing is, and I just don't. I mean, this is like before dropping down. Because there's an area above this, like, where you jump down and then that's... Because that's the boss fight. Which I've already done this boss fight, so I don't see the point waiting this. Over here? Oh, this one. It's Dragon Temple Tempest. Transept. I apparently read that incorrectly. Dragon Temple Transept. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, you have to jump over? There's no way through this though, right? Hold up. Hold the phone. What is... Why is it always message? Yes, indeed. Your runes are gone. Alright, well, I mean, this one would be more direct. Just trying to see if there's a way to get there from here without doing the thing that I just did. Should be here down to the right. Rubble. Apparently it's past this guy. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, just a sec. Okay. So I've been trying to figure out the regular way to get there. Because the way I just did requires going through the boss room. This is like... Can definitely get there before that, though. Because it would be more direct. Right, I get that. I'm just saying, if this takes multiple tries, you're gonna have to go through multiple Banished Knights to get to that point. Yeah, that just drops here again. So where... Because there was a pile of rubble. Knight is dead? Okay. Because there is a path over there. You just have to, like, jump over to get here. That's the thing I'm finding confusing about this, is like... Yeah, it's right over there. Yeah, too many knights, right. That's what I mean, that's the problem. Where... Like, how do you get over there? Like, I'm looking at that spot, too. Try jumping off. That seems like... It's not... No. No way. It's not an invisible pathway, is it? No, you don't have to try. It's rainbow stones. That's how people have always done this. Holy shit, are you kidding me? No, that broke. Doesn't that mean it's not correct? Yeah, it's just a kill zone, isn't it? Oh, is it from over there? That's probably what it is. Yeah, because I know there's a way over here, and there's like some stuff from Dragon Temple, and you jump backwards. Then there's that, and then you jump over here. Then there's that. That's got to be what it is, right? Well, I know that. Come on. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's probably what it is. I legit just don't remember, and there's like a lot of ways this area is kind of interconnected. Yep. That's what it is. There it is. Ah, motherfucker. Alright. So if you can get to that side of Grace, it's a lot closer. It's like just outside of the boss room, so then you don't have to go through the knights. So from Dragon Temple, you turn around, look down, there's those stairs. So you jump down to the stairs, it'll be fine. You just go off the ledge, it'll be fine. And I'm gonna do this not the Darkmoon Greatsword way, because that seems riskier than the magic way, just saying. And I'm not throwing away 1.5 million runes for this fucking experiment, so drink that. Through here, that. I'm not gonna use Hellish Brewery because you take more damage that way too. Alright, drink that, it's fine. I'm not even sure where that other guy came from. Yeah, where did that guy come from? Oh, there he is. I know I've been down here before, I just don't usually go through the extra effort of going this way. That's the item from before, Somber 9. That makes it all worth it, kind of. Okay, so from here... Bam, you jump over the rubble, over the gap. Bada boom, bada bing. You got this one, Dragon Temple Transept. Which, just up the stairs through the door. Then that is the boss room where you fight the Godskin duo. So that's what I mean. That was the explanation. Oh, Dragon Temple Transept? You got it? Yeah, the SOG, right? At this one, right? Alright, there we go. Yeah. I mean, it's harder to get to this one, but at least this way you don't have to fight your way through knights just before a boss fight, so... It's pretty huge. Alright. Alright, ready? Summoning another cooperator? Oh, Bernal's sign is here too? I didn't know that. That's cool. Whoops. Oh, that's a problem. I'm out of magic, by the way. So you're kind of on your own? Okay, next main one up is Malekith. So, beside the Great Bridge is the next site of grace to summon each other at. So, but I need to go urinate. So I'm gonna pee, a little bathroom break. And also gonna level up real quick. Oh yeah, you won't have it yet. You gotta progress.
Now.
Which is at 172. Okay.
Now.
Let's see if I got that. $72.7. Yep, I did it. Been a while since I could level up. Alright, 1393. Strength 75, there we go. Okay, yep. So yeah, try to get to beside the Great Bridge. And when I'm back from bathroom break, let me know how progress is going. We can go up on the way there, I just really have to pee, so be back in a few. Alright, there we go. I also grabbed a snack because I'm getting... My tummy was grumbly. No clue on how to get there. How's the progress? Man, those are good. Damn. I'll have to get more of those. Snyder's of Hanover, called Butter Snaps. Man, they're good. Okay, so Dragon Temple Altar, I think? But yeah, I should have got the last bell bearing and Black Flame Tornado for that. So now you'll be able to buy Smithing Stones 7 and 8 from the Twin Maiden Husk. So all the standard Smithing Stones. Okay, so from the Godskin Duo, Site of Grace, I'll just put my sign next to that. Apparently I can't do that. So, facing the big-ass dragon head, basically you go left. I think from here... Yeah, okay. So here you can summon. So next to the multiplayer thing. Damn, that's good. Huh, those are dangerous. I need to actually make dinner here in a bit, though, so... Okay, so down here... There we go. Yeah, it's a little complicated. Did you grab that already? I don't know. Alright, now it's a bit of a tricky jump, but there's a really good rune over here. Yep, you got it. It's like 20,000 or something. Alright. So down this way, there's another... I'm just gonna kill this one because these guys can drop their swords, which is like a really cool sword. It's a really rare drop though. So yeah. It's down through here, watch your footing. And there's a free rune. Like right there. Yep. And over here, you want to grab... There's a talisman item right there. Yep. Through here, you just want to run, basically. There's a, I think it's a Crucible Knight right over there. You don't have to fight him. Go over here and jump over the ledge. Site of Grace. Alright. Now, through this area, the birds are kind of a problem. So I'm just going to take them out. Oh, down here. Oh, okay. There's another one. It's alright. One more. Yep, careful. And you don't have to kill this dragon, but you can if you want to. What the fuck? He disappeared. That was weird. Huh. Anyway. You don't have to take out these guys, but it might be a little bit easier if you do. Alright, and this is kind of tricky, I'm not gonna lie. But you gotta walk across this beam. There you go. Nice. And over here, I just run past these guys. On the right, there's gonna be one that jumps you, kinda. Yeah, just ignore that. We're almost there. Take the elevator, you press the button. Oh. I think the invader is behind us, so... Alright. Site of Grace, bam. Alright, so I need to pop out because I don't have any healing left. But I'll put my sign right here where I'm standing. Need more of these. Oh, right. I need fast travel over there. Beside the Great Bridge, there we go. Damn it, these are good pretzels. Fuck. Alright. should be able to summon in here. There you go. Yeah, I know I've done it before. This is another kind of bullshit area where people... Oh. Hey, dude. How's it going? Yep. Amateur hour shit. Yeah. People like to do that. Sometimes. So, it's gonna be a sentinel up here. Just let me take care of him. I should be able to kill him before he becomes a problem. There you go. Yeah, see, I have to resummon me. But I already used, like, all my shit anyway, so... But yeah, he does not respawn. And sometimes people like to invade and knock you off the bridge here, so I'm just gonna put my sign closer to the door. But yeah, I've been invaded here like so many fucking times, so it's a lot safer just to put your sign next to the door. There must good. Alright. You gotta go in there before I can go in there.
Oh, death. Become my blade once more.
Yeah, no worries. You can get the sword from the remembrance. Yeah. And you can get a spell that basically does the same thing. Bam. You'll be at Landel Capital Vash for this next part. So I'm just gonna put my sign outside of the next boss door. Oh, you could get it right now if you wanted to, yeah. Okay, so you have to take the lift. But the place you wake up is going to be like... over there? Yeah, it's like over there. So you'll see like the sunken part of the city, basically. Oh, there it is. Yeah. So then, yeah, you just kind of run across and stay to the left of the big hole. There we go. Yeah, and then you just kind of follow this pathway. And take the stairs. And take the lift. So it's like there on the map. You wake up over here. You basically just go south. Random fella. Summon sign, NPC? Hmm? What about what? I mean, technically every character besides your character is a non-playable character. That gold sign in front of you? No, that's my sign. I'm showing Aaron where my sign is. Yeah, no worries, random fella. Aaron's been struggling with the game, so I've been helping out. Yeah, don't go in there yet. But yeah, it's Gideon. He sucks. Like, he's kind of helpful most of the game, but he also wants to become Elden Lord, so... Also, it's pretty important we get him on the first try. If you still have Lion's Claw on that thing, this guy does not have poise, so that is going to be very helpful. Just keep spamming Lion's Claw, basically. I know in my bones. Great enemy. Don't suck his dick too hard, FromSoft. No problem. I honestly think playing with a summon is much better than solo. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it depends. I mean, I recommend playing the game solo first, just to get used to it, you know? Learn, like, the patterns of everything and shit. But I mean, I get it, you know? It's definitely fun to play co-op, like, especially if you're both just, like, new to the game and exploring and shit. It's a blast. Or even if you're not new to the game and you just start a new character, you know? It's a lot of fun. Alright. Next up is Godfrey. He can, this is one of the ones I think is actually harder in co-op, but he's probably gonna aggro to me. The real Godfrey. Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. Which, I mean, I think it's an ego thing. Why there's so many, like, because there's Godfrey, there's like fake Godfrey, there's real Godfrey, there's Godric, there's, you know, there's a lot of them that start with the word God. It's not a coincidence. You just go in there, like, it's gonna take a second. You know, no need to skip cutscenes if you don't want to.
It's been a long while, Morgoth.
Oh yeah, it's a badass fight, for sure.
Long and hard didst thou fight, tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold. Be assured the Elden Ring resteth close at hand.
Oh, no spoilers, by the way. I accidentally dropped one for Aaron earlier, and I was like, wait, I thought you saw the play. Oh, okay, alright. No spoilers.
Alas, I am returned. To be granted audience once more.
Oh, I mean, I didn't want to solo him. That's like totally different. I mean, I could change my setup, but oh. I'm gonna ask how you got it. Yeah, I don't know. Because yeah, if you want to hang back, then I have to change my setup to get this to work better. Well, actually, no, I don't. I can do the Darkman Greatsword method. I'll just do that. It's very, very effective here, and it's kind of the only way I've fought this guy without getting hit. Which is kind of hard to do, but once you get used to it, it's rhythmed out pretty well. Actually, don't need that. No, let's do that. Actually, no, I'm gonna take damage like a bitch. Let's do that. Um. That's fine. That's fine. No. No. That'll be okay. Alright. Yeah, that'll work. M2, what does that say? Are those supposed to be, what are those, cups? Oh, are those trash bins? No, no, no. No, no, not too trash. No. I just thought you were, you know, thought you were going to try attacking and stuff. I mean, if you want to hang back, I do think it's easier if, like, I know he's coming for me. Because then, like, dodging is, like, less guesswork. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, okay, he did do that, okay. Nothing? Okay. That was close. There we go.
That will be all. Thou didst me good service, Siraj. Alright, good luck. Screwed up a little bit. It's harder when you're helping,
Because for between phases, like, it doesn't reset your position unless you're the host or playing solo. So, it fucks with a lot of boss fights. Especially Fire Giant, but definitely for this one too. Yeah, I would drop some for you, but I don't think I have any. No. Yeah. That's alright. Ideally, you only need 2 more. Or, I guess 1 more? Alright, let's go. Fucking... Ah, fuck it, we're off. I don't know. Oh, shit. There we go. Shit. Oh, it's early. Right in the taint. Yeah, not my best work, but probably best in co-op, maybe? I mean, I was doing solo when I got the no-hit on him, but... I don't know. I don't know. I just don't like using it. I don't like shields in general. Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot of runes. Alright. So for the last one, so like one of the only times I usually actually I could still go with Darkmoon Greatsword. It's not as good though. So I could probably sacrifice that. Get rid of that. And that. Not gonna have time for that. It's not gonna be worth it. And take the other one. Kinda. Yeah. Go with Radigan icon. Magic. Well, I can need the Godfrey icons, so. Yeah, just a Graven. Yeah, that should be plenty. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I can't remember if you have to reactivate the thing. There it is. Okay, so yeah, I'll just put it like right here. Yeah. If you haven't seen the last couple cutscenes before, though, definitely don't skip them. Oh yeah, I'm not going for Frost. I just want it to scale with intelligence. Dude's not gonna live long enough for Frostbite, probably. But yeah.
Hey!
Just, if you still have Lion's Claw in your Stone Crusher, just use that. Basically just spam it. I think we both get drawn in automatically when you go through, so... Just a second. Okay, go ahead. Wait. We'll put in Vigor and Arcane. Blend Horizon. Maybe reset the Frostbites. Or is this Radigan? Isn't it? Who knows? See for yourself. I'm good. Oh, on Godfrey? Just because I was going for the stagger. I don't care about it. There's only time for one Frostbite anyway. It's Darkmoon Greatsword. And when, you know, Frostbite has the defense lowering effect while it's in effect, so if you reset it, then that goes away. Oh, just avoid his attacks on Elden Beast. Like, stay away from him. I can take him, no problem. Some of the attacks are still going to go for you though, so... just kind of watch and try to learn the attacks. Like watch Elden Beast. bullshit. Oh, he went for you. Huh. Oh, whoops. Yeah, it's all good. Oh wait, actually, if I'm just going for... Yeah, I'll have enough time to switch that. Yeah, never mind, I have max intelligence and faith. And I'm going for flame grant my strength instead of the other one. So, just a second, I'm gonna change the affinity on this thing. Flame art. There we go. That'll be more damage. I'll just have to switch that in between the two foot. In between the two things. The two fingers. The 2 feet. Alright. Same spot as before. Scare the BETs? What's... the bets? Hmm? The beastly extraterrestrials?
Hey!
Yeah, it's fine. It won't be a problem, honestly. Alright, come on, let's go. Let's fucking go. Motherfucker. Oh, didn't have time for it. Yeah, the first part with Ratigan, just Lion's Claw the crap out of him. He doesn't have a lot of poise. And if you want to use the Godskin Peeler for Black Flame Tornado on the Elden Beast, like, that's very effective on it. Alright, just a sec. And go. Shit, his name was changed. I forgot about that. It's alright. Okay. There we go. Oh, really? Alright. Good luck. I mean, if you want. Doesn't really matter. Don't have an opinion. Alright. It's the multiplayer settings. Again, doesn't matter to me. If you have any extra Erdley flowers, though, Aaron does need some of those, and it doesn't really, yeah. If you have some to spare, that would be appreciated. I already gave all mine away. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's on there. So, where's the sign? I mean, I guess I wouldn't be able to see the signs anyway, but... I mean, yeah, Aaron, you're the host, so this is on you. He's talking about this. Did you set the multiplayer password? There you go. Alright. Well, you have the 4 belfries, right? Yeah, you could go to the first step too. That works. Oh, yeah, if you already have extra flowers, yeah. That works. I will grab a few as well. Although it's probably not going to be enough to be useful. I don't know how much extra you've got, but... I mean, he only needs a few, so... There we go. There it is plenty. Well, I'll just keep farming them while you guys are doing that then. Yeah. I mean, I think I got about that much just by doing this for like 20 minutes, honestly. Yep. Understandable. Jinx. Well. Yeah, alright. Oh, so what's up? Oh, fuck. Whoops. I guess I could change that out. I'm curious if I can use the other one. Oh, that would be medium. Okay. Alright, I'll just do it that way then, and then switch that talisman between the two phases. Okay, cool. Yeah, that'll work. That way I don't need, what is it? Yeah, there we go. Slight change of plans, and that way I can put the Opaline hard tier back on. Watching Transformers, but I guess I'll just watch your. Hey, it's all good. Transformers is like, you know, classic shit. Well, if you're talking about the 1980s Transformers, I don't know. Sorry about that, Aaron. Ready now. Does he sing a lullaby? Aaron? Oh. Okay. Uh, Say good, Aaron? We forget his fight, Elsa. Well, Elsa wasn't here. Elsa's also not a Elden Ring boss. Spoilers from the cutscenes. Okay. Yep, fair enough. Eh. I mean, if you want to. We didn't go fight Blythe, by the way. So yeah, definitely before starting new, go back to Rennie's Rise, and he'll be there, and just like fight him so you can get his sword and his armor. Forgot to mention. Well, I did mention that later, but didn't actually do that earlier. But yeah, if you want to do the exploration and stuff, for sure. Yeah, it depends on what you want to do. Can I put a word in a sentence? Word jokes makes us laugh, right? Pennywise is the friendliest clown I know. Yeah, for sure. So you're good now, Aaron, right? So do you gotta get going? Or is there anything else? Okay, cool. But yeah. Definitely, I would say definitely do a playthrough at some point, just like completely offline, just explore. It's, I mean, that's kind of part of the great thing is you just kind of choose your own, like Tyler Durden says, you know, you choose your own level of involvement, but, so, like, initially I didn't care about going to every location and fighting every boss, but then I was like, hey, I want to do that. Like, initially I just wanted to get all the spells, and then I was like, oh wow, that was actually really fun. It's like, now I want to get all the talismans. It's like, oh hey, that was pretty cool. And, you know, but it's kind of just how my brain works. But yeah, I agree with Random Fella. Definitely check around the map more, because I definitely did broad strokes, like I said, going through a lot of those areas. Like, we're just going from point A to point B. So if you want to work on that, like, this is like the fast way to do things. Some people like that kind of thing, obviously, like speedrunning is a huge thing. But yeah, if you want to go back to certain areas, like, you know, Castle Soul, Consecrated Snowfield, Halig Tree, like, you know, a lot of stuff we, you know, didn't do, especially in the underground. But yeah, Ubin Peninsula has some stuff. There's quite a few things. Also, since you did Ranni's quest, go back to Celavis's Rise. He'll be dead because of reasons. You can grab his bell bearing. Also, any bell bearings that you picked up, give them to the Twin Maiden Husk before starting a new cycle, because I'm pretty sure they don't stay in your inventory, but once you give them to the Husk, they do carry over. The inventory carries over, so, which is thankfully something they added. At one point, was not like that at launch, but yeah. I don't know why he keeps telling me I'm gonna float down here. Float? Okay, yeah, right. Somber smithing stones for sure. Don't have Somber 1. I can't swim, lose smith stone, bell bearing, clay, I'll take new door. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we got them all the regular smithing stone bell bearings, but not the somber ones. I mean, most of the time, if you just pick up everything you see, you have plenty of somber smithing stones. But if you also want the bell bearings, did get a few of them, like the obvious ones that are on the way, but I know Fair Mazilla has one. Can't remember where all of them are offhand right now, but the one in the mountaintops, grab that. A few others. I mean, since it's your first playthrough, yeah, I would get the remembrances. Don't spend them. I just spend them because I have all the remembrance, like, stuff. But, again, I'm on journey like 40, so... like, yeah, just... yeah, get the stuff from the remembrances. You can also duplicate other, like... you can also duplicate remembrances, I think, 7 times per playthrough. So each of the walking mausoleums, like, just clean the barnacles off of them, basically. There's the one that's right there. There's 2 in Mausoleum Compound, right there and right there. There's 1 underground in Deeproot Depths. which, oh wow, I'm right on top of it. Just like down here. There's one in Consecrated Snowfield on the west side, just south of Apostate Derelict here. There's one outside of Castle Sol over there. There's one in Weeping Peninsula that's like walking in a field, like down here. I think that's all of them. Right? One. I wasn't counting. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's 7 of them anyway. I might be forgetting one. But anyway, for some of the remembrances, like, both of the rewards are pretty damn good. Like I was saying with Malekith, like, yeah, you can get the sword, but there's also the spell. They're both pretty good. That sort of thing. Some of them I don't really like either of them very much, but they're all fine in a way. I mean, definitely for Renala's, like, the staff and the spell are both good. Like, you know, there's some of the early ones like that, but anyway, gotta go, I guess. Thanks for your help. Yeah, sure thing, Aaron. Have a good one. Catch you around. Anyway, I think that's a good place for today. Sorry we didn't actually get to the challenge run stuff, guys. That kind of got sidetracked. I didn't know Aaron would need that much help, so it's yeah, maybe next time. But yeah, I'll figure out the shield only or the bows only. We'll see. Still undecided on that one. Like, they're both gonna be interesting because they just don't usually use either. But oh, what do you call a spider with 10 eyes? Sorry, I didn't see that, my bad. A spider. That's, it did. Yeah, it's pretty good. It did make me laugh a little bit. It's not bad. It's not bad. I've heard worse. I've heard way worse. It's pretty good. Pretty damn good. That's pretty good, boo boo. Alright. Anyway, I need to make food. These pretzels are good, but I stopped myself from eating them a while ago. So, as per usual at the end of the stream, gonna be doing a redirect. You guys want to stick around for that? Cool. If not, I get it. Got stuff to do, things to whatever. You go sleep now. Cool. Take care. Enjoy the rest of the night. Your thing. Yep. Have a good one. Also, we just had a new episode come out half an hour ago, so if you guys want to check that out. I'm not going to redirect my own video, obviously, because I can't do that. And 2, it's, yeah. It's not the point of a redirect. A redirect is to direct you elsewhere. I'm not sure if I don't know if I can redirect to that. Ooh. Maybe. Oh. No. Don't do the ad break. Wrapping up. Wrapping up. Okay. Well, Adrian M. the Pro's on. I know I've redirected over there before, but it's the only option right now. So, yeah. Again, if you guys want to stick around for that, cool. You got stuff to do. Totally understandable. But, we're going to 6 a.m. here, so I'm free for whatever. Okay. Yep. Alright. Yeah, I've just been streaming for 10 hours, so yeah, gonna go. Thanks for being here, guys. Hope you enjoyed, and till next time.